Good evening, everybody. What's happening? Oh, we're on the cat cam. I was doing some adjusting. How does it look? Is it all right? Yeah, it's not too bad. I forgot I had it on. All right. You can't see my message on like how to turn it off anymore because of the way I have it cropped. I have to move her bed back in the corner because she keeps pulling it out. I should probably open this just in case. Because I do probably have boss fights tonight and they're going to make me mad. So I should probably get ready to take this off if it gets too hot in here. Nevs, hey, welcome back. What's going on? Oh, man. We just chilling? Yeah, me too. It just got started here. Just fired up the old streamer-rooney. We are 31 hours, 37 minutes in. And here's the map. I learned a lot last time. Unfortunately, 30 hours in, I realized how to get the rest of my my bile flasks back. Because I had one. This whole time, I reinforced them and had no idea how to get them back. So I was playing with one this whole time on basically hard mode and doing just fine. This game. I also discovered something else. Well, a couple things. Part of the problem I'm having with the controls is that my D-pad is too sensitive. I'm using this GameSir G7 SE. I can't hold it up because the cable's not long enough. I was going to try to do that, and I just pulled a bunch of stuff. It's got the membrane D-pad, and I did some testing with it. I was pushing right and then slightly tilted my thumb down, and it registered a diagonal. So I went into the software. Luckily, this has controllable, programmable stuff in it, and I was able to shut the diagonals off. So for this game, it's not going to be a problem anymore, but other games that require diagonals, it's going to be a problem. So basically what I'm saying is I'm going to try another controller at some point. The GameSir Cyclone 2, it has mechanical switches instead of the membrane. And I feel like that's going to be better for platformers because I plan on playing more platformers and I cannot do it with this D-pad. So, yeah, I was ducking at one point and like I can rock the D-pad back and forth with my thumb and it's not, I was actually like popping up like this and I kept getting hit. I'm like, what is happening? And it's because my D-pad is not so good for this. So here's our map. We're at 95%. Yeah, I sort of figured it out. Another problem though, that is a game bug, is I died on the spikes down here in the sleeping canvases. And apparently this is widely known. I knew, I don't look anything up when I'm playing games, so I had no idea this was a thing. I died on the spikes, and when I went back to get my guilt fragment, it was in the spikes. Yeah. So I tried to walk off the ledge and die on the spikes. And I'm like, I'm thinking in my mind, it's going to register me as being on that floor, that platform before I fall into the spikes, and it'll move it back up. Wrong. It added a second fragment onto the one already in the spikes. All right. Not the worst. Not happy. I was already not happy about stuff, but it's fine. Not a big deal. So I'm like, what if I die on the platform up above, but I die by the swinging blade? Seems reasonable. Die to something that's not spikes. It'll be like, oh, well, that's a better way to die. We'll just move it up there. No, wrong. It added a third fragment to the one in the spikes. So then I gave up and I did a Google live. We Googled live on stream. And it's been known for years. And the dev claims that it's fixed. You know how they fixed it? They allow you to retrieve your guilt fragments from a confessor. You know, paying $2,000 dues, whatever they call them in this game, to get your guilt. That's not fixing it. The fixing it would be, don't let that happen. And they were like, we don't understand why it's doing that, and we don't know how to fix it. So we're just going to put a Band-Aid on it and make a whole other game, and no one will ever remember. And here we are. Now with 602, because I had to pay out like 2,000 cool S's to get my guilt back, because it was literally stuck in the spikes and they don't care. So I cannot give this game a very high score because they gave up on it. And honestly, like, I am not a programmer, but I feel like it is fixable with some minimal effort. I feel like, you know, how many games have been made over the years? Somebody has to, they could just ask their closest coder friend, and I'm sure they could, I don't know. I just feel like they put no effort into polishing this game with the controls the way they are. I mean, part of that I discovered was the controller, but it's not the whole problem. There are other problems that I personally had with the combat, and other people did too. It's not a bad game. I feel like it needs more polish. I don't think it's completely finished. I guess it's finished, but, you know, it could be better, and they gave up on it. And that's too bad, because I think it could be even better than it is. But, you know, a lot of people don't even care about that. You know, just don't die there. And honestly, I just got tired of having to go through that gauntlet just to get to the merchant. And I put like no effort into trying to get through there without dying. I was just like, just get me to the merchant, you know? So, hey, Rav, what's going on? Yeah, Nevs is here too. Nevs came back. It's a miracle. But yeah, it is good to see it coming back. I haven't seen, who was the other, who came in? It was like Boxley or something. I haven't seen Boxley. Because I think somebody gave me a tip before they left. It might have been them. I don't think it was, you didn't give me a tip before you left, right, Nevs? It was one of you too. Sometimes simple things, mechanics have incredibly complex code. Roa, don't offend them. Don't defend them. They can fix this. They don't want to fix this. Good to see you though. I'm not gonna continue to say how much I don't like the game, because there were times when I was like, man, I really can't wait to play it again. I had a good time exploring, and we still have a lot to do. We still have this whole DLC section to do. But they're not going to fix it because they already made another game. They're probably making a third game. I don't know if there's any problems with the second game, but we're missing a baby. I think this is a boss fight. So we've got a boss fight that I'm not looking forward to because I'm bad at them. And we're missing a baby. We found, what did we find? We found another, oh yeah. We found another one of these portal things, but there's a problem. Have I done any of the speed runs? No, I am personally not much of a speed runner, although I enjoy watching speed runs. I don't know anything about the speed runs in this game. This is my first time playing it, so I'm kind of doing the opposite and taking my time with it. But we're missing a baby. And it could be, it honestly could be down here. How about this? I kind of want to go down here and see what else we can do. Let's do that. I don't want to do a boss fight. I don't want to do don't make me do a boss fight, chat. We need to get over here via this way though. So we'll teleport down here, I guess. I don't remember how to play this game. I am looking forward to Blueprints, though. I can't wait to play that. So Expedition 33 is not going to happen because I'm probably going to get another controller. I mean, if all the games I play don't require the diagonals, then that's fine. But if I end up playing, for some reason I play, say, like Castlevania on PC, I'm probably going to need the diagonals. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen any speedruns of this game. It's possible. I just don't remember them. All right, so we got to go left. I can't hit them. See, like, there's stuff like that. Like, I should be able to hit them. The hitboxes are just not really great. I can't move now. I don't know. I'm feeling like I can't turn the diagonals off. I can't turn around in the air. It's not going to work. I can't turn around. It's not going to work. That solves it. I need a new controller. I can change my profile though back to default. Yeah. I need the diagonals. That's the first time I tried to do any kind of movement. No, not without the diagonals. Like, I can turn around like this, but if I try and turn around in the air, I can't. It's like I gotta like roll my thumb, and it's not registering fast enough, So, but no speedruns. And I have trouble hitting these guys in this water. Oh, you've been messaging me? Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's Friday. Gotta play the game on Friday. That's all right. Did you? I saw you continue to play Final Fantasy. Oh, and we gotta tell everybody tonight. Salsa, he beat Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. I saw him. I just got home from going out to eat, and he beat the final boss, and I saw it barely. I mean, the pixels were hard to decipher, but but I was there. I was there. We got to put on the thing that allows us to go into the smoky stuff. Yeah, I don't really have any secrets. You know, whether that's good or bad, I don't know. Unfortunately, the diagonals are a necessary thing. See, we still have this problem. I cannot jump up here. I'm still missing some kind of movement or something. Yeah, that's quite a feat. I've never played those NES Final Fantasies. The only one I played was 6 or 3, depending on where you live. And that was on Super Nintendo, and I played 6 hours and my save corrupted and I never went back. So I can't get up here. I have not looked up what's going on with the jump in this game, but you need something to either solve the jumping or it has something to do with the water. I don't know. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I'm still missing one, and it's gotta be in here because I don't think the babies are in the DLC. I could be wrong, but there are areas I cannot go into yet because there are lanterns that I can't figure out how to navigate with. It seems like you can interact with them somehow, but I don't know how. But yeah, we're only missing one baby. It's kind of disappointing that we're this far. And oh man. And I don't know how to do this stuff. Like what's going on with that? So we could go and check that out again. We can teleport. What we'll do is I've got this spell I can put on. I already have it on. And oops, wrong thing. It'll take us back to, when I don't play this game, I forget the controls. So I accidentally healed. And we can teleport down here. I think I did investigate this. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. These things. Somehow you can, I don't know, grab onto them. Like you can, this is my guess. If you somehow like hold attack or whatever, like you can like hook onto them. I have a feeling it's going to be, oh God, I don't know how to do anything in this game. I forget how to play it. I have a feeling it's going to be one of these, and I'll be able to like latch on to the lantern or something. But why don't I have that now? Like I'm 95% complete with the map, and I still can't reach stuff. It's kind of maddening. 3 stream streak. All right, let's watch everybody. Everybody's going to watch you streak now. There he goes, across the field. All right. Salsa's at the 20, the 10. He's going all the way. Nice streak. You made it. We gotta go down? What's left? That's the warp? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely something up with these lanterns. Oh, we gotta go through this mess? I like having my throwable blood. That's handy. Yeah, I need to figure out stuff. I'm basically just doing this to avoid boss fights. So now I can't go up. It's like right above me is something. I think I got that. So we got to turn off the blood. Oh, no. I didn't have... I forgot to put the other thing on that let me fall into voids. This game. Got to put that on. Oops. And we got to go down. Yeah, this game's too complicated for me. It's too hard. I'm doing all right. You know, I brute force my way through a lot of it. That's fine. It's too bad I can't lock the diagonals, though. But I need the blood on. So what can I turn off? Turn off the miasma? That's so clunky to me to have to go into the menu and constantly turn stuff on and off like that. It's not smooth. What was in here? Oh, that was a health upgrade, I think. All right, so we'll go up. All right, so what did I see? Oh, I think they're locked from the other side, right? Is that what the thing is? Because I've got the... I have that on... I have that on. I guess I'll just turn the blood back on. I don't know. Let me just see what happens. There's like a bridge, right? That one's open. That one's locked. Did I not go in here, or what else is wrong? Oh. So there's that guy. That's the lion guy. That's the bull guy. And that's that guy. I've acquired the Chalice of Inverted Verses. Inverted Verses. Rusty iron cup of simple appearance. Its interior is embossed in lackluster silver and depicts rows of spiral verses which descend to the bottom. These rhymes speak of pagan beasts and forbidden fruit. But, Father, where are all the idols, paintings, and statues that Mother has seized and banned? If they were inspired by the faith in our miracle, they should not have been destroyed, for it would have been a grave sin. I don't know, dear son, but I would bet my faith that those underground galleries hid more than air. See, I've got 2 more of these things to fill up. Okay, so we got a little farther. 1 more room. That's locked from the other side. And the weird thing is, I swear this is locked also from here. So if that's locked there and that's locked there, how do I get here? Still 95%. So it has something to do with the gallery. Now that's the main baby guy. Once we find all the babies, we go back to that guy. So something... Man, I'm not a big fan of the library. So I wonder if... Do we have to, like, kill those guys and, like, they get absorbed into the cup or something like that? And then when we come back here, like, this one's lower. This one's the highest. So 1, 2, 3. So do we have to, like, kill them in that order? Kill a bull guy. Kill... I know where that is. And I kind of know where these are. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of how this game is. It's like, we figured out that one puzzle with the platforms that go up and down in the area where this guy is. There was a body, and it gave you a clue about, like, why are they going up and down all the time. Drives me crazy. And then I was like, I don't know, let's try it. So I went up and down on the platform several times, and it actually opened the gate, and I got that item. So, I mean, the puzzles aren't that deep. So to me, this looks like 1, 2, 3. So maybe now that we have that chalice, what is it called? The chalice of inverted verses. Rows of spiral verses which descend to the bottom. Verses that descend to the bottom. These rhymes speak of pagan beasts and forbidden fruit. I mean, what else? I mean, these elevators descend to the bottom. I wish I could break this thing open with, like, a bomb. I still have not figured this out. I cannot get this one open. That one's driving me crazy. And I still have not figured out, you're supposed to, like, wait here, but I'm too impatient to wait too long. This is locked somehow. I forget how. For some reason, I cannot go that way. I feel like I need something. I don't remember what, though. This was not fun to unlock this little section. Oh my god. Yikes. So, I guess... Let's try... I gotta see these pictures again. So we've got to go mountain, gallery, wall. Mountain, gallery, wall. And I'm going to try and kill these guys and see if something happens. So we're going to go to the mountain first. Mountain, gallery, wall. I don't know. I'm just thinking outside the box. Let's go back to the thingamabobber. Like, to me, these puzzles are more fun than the actual game. So there's the mountain. Where's a bull guy? There's one. Oh my god, just kill him. Okay. Yeah, it says partially filled. All right, nice. So that's one. So I'm right. Mountain, and we go to the gallery. Sleeping canvases. And the guy that we need to kill is like right over here. Can't kill these guys. We gotta kill this guy. No, I tried to move back. That didn't do it? That was the only guy I could think of. Okay. Is there another one? Let's go to the wall. See if I can find one of those lion guys. Where was that? That was here, right? Yeah. And then we'll go down, I think. Where do I need to go? Oh, wait. I need to find that stairway. We can go this way. And he's right down here, at least one of them. Okay, so that was that one. So I killed the wrong one of those. I'm on the right track though, so that's 2. So in the gallery area, there's another one of those things. I don't know where though. Let's try going backwards and see if we can find another one. I hate those things. Is there another one? I don't remember. No, there's nothing that way. That was... What? He was down. I disagree. Is this the beginning? No. Where are we? Gotta find another one of those. I do need to kill stuff though. I don't know what's worth a lot though. Oh, this, I have no idea. I haven't figured this out. I have a feeling this is gonna open though. I think this is a doorway. So whatever this means, I don't know. Did I mark that? No. Let's mark that with a... I use these skulls as like things that I gotta figure out. So I gotta find another one of these white... Oh, wait. I think I know what's over here and I don't like it. Yeah, I thought so. We gotta put this on. You jerks. Okay, that's that. We got heals now at least. This was a merchant. I'm pretty sure we bought everything here, right? Okay, so I'm looking for another one of those giant painting things. I think I'm thinking of the right... Oh, no. No, I know there's nothing here. This is where I die. There's nothing here. So, am I thinking of the wrong enemy? Oh, wait, that was the wrong... I used the wrong thing. I wanted to go back. I can't turn this off. So, what else? So glad there wasn't spikes there. I would have been so mad. Oh yeah. What is up? Game! Are you seeing these hitboxes? Oh no. There's another one here. Do not like this area. They're kind of worth money. A little bit. What was this way? No, I wanted to go up. How do I go up? Whatever. Oh my god. For a platformer, it's not very good at platforming. Go. No, you jerk. Oh god. Hey, meow. Playing my favorite game. So, I wanted to ask you, what... Jeez. I really am sick of this platforming. Doesn't grab ledges. Oh my god, this game. I hate this. I hate this so much. Will you grab the ledge? So random. Just go back. Yeah, wrong spell. What controller did you have? I remember you said you had a game, sir. I discovered part of my problem is that... Oh, Supernova. So that's like the cheaper one. Because what I figured out was this thing, look at this. This is me pushing down and rocking my thumb. It registers diagonals like way too easily, and that's why I'm having a lot of trouble. I mean, some of it's the game, but the controller's also working against me. I was thinking about getting the Cyclone 2 because it has switches instead of membranes. And I think that would, from what I'm reading, it's very good for platforming because it's hard to do diagonals on a D-pad that has switches. So, yeah, I'm using the D-pad. I mean, playing a platformer, I can't, there's no way I could use the analog stick. You know, I'm playing like Xbox style. I only know of that one enemy and it didn't register. Maybe I have to kill it. Yeah, I think I want to try. I couldn't imagine trying to platform. I mean, are you saying you play Hollow Knight with the analog stick? I mean, that's like harder than using a keyboard and mouse, I would think. You played Silksong on PS5 with DualSense, but played with an analog. Really? That seems really difficult. Because I would imagine that would be even more sensitive than trying to use a D-pad with the membrane squishy stuff. It's got to be this thing. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I killed him in the wrong order. Still no? What? I'm working on a puzzle right now. What? How is that wrong? It's like the only... We got to go back to this room. I guess here? And we got to make sure we have our right stuff on. That. Is that what I need on? Yeah. Okay. Not here. I don't think. That wouldn't help, would it? No. I'm trying to get to this elevator, and there's nothing close to it. Except for this stuff. All right. The G7 Pro is supposed to be good. Yeah, that's also a lot pricier than I was wanting to spend. From what I'm reading, the Cyclone 2 is more what I'm looking for as far as the D-pad goes. And the Cyclone 2 also has the TMR sticks, and I would really like to see how they are compared to the regular Hall effect sticks. I was also looking into the Digifly Vader 4 Pro or something. That's supposed to be a good controller. And it has the adjustable... You jerk. Get out of here. The adjustable tension sticks, but I'm not really a shooter player, so that doesn't really apply to me. Yeah, but, I'm curious about it. But that has, as far as I know, that has the regular Hall effect sticks, whereas the Cyclone 2 has the TMR sticks. And it has a cross D-pad with switches. So I think I'm on the right track with the Cyclone 2. I just hate getting another controller because I have a drawer full. They're very specific, though. Like, I've got Super Nintendo controllers, I've got Genesis controller, I got Dreamcast controller, because I use the proper controller for the system, like when I'm doing retro. And then I've got the DualSense for the PS5, but I don't really like... I like using Xbox-style controllers on PC because it blends in with Steam better than like using a PlayStation controller. I don't know. It's weird. It's just... I found it difficult because I used to use the DualShock 4, which I kind of miss, honestly, like for platforming. That had the segmented D-pad, and I feel like that was very useful. That's how I played most of the games you saw me play. If you were here in the early days of any kind of PC stuff I did, it was all DualShock 4. All right, so let's go back to this room and look at this enemy again. I need this to go back up to the top. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I have not tried the DualSense on Steam, but also it seems like most people prefer the DualShock, and I agree with them. I don't know, this cord is bothering me. Most people seem to prefer the DualShock 4 D-pad over the DualSense. I don't know. I can't get comfortable with that cord right now. I guess I have the right thing on. Yeah. So we're missing this enemy for some reason. Nothing happened. Yeah, I have this one and I have this one. We went this. But for some reason, this one is not registering. Is that not the enemy that I was killing? What is that? That's the only... I mean, it looks like what I was killing in the gallery. Or whatever it is. Surprised people use the D-pad? Did you play Castlevania? Yeah, that was all D-pad. I can't imagine people platforming with an analog stick. Like, I grew up with a D-pad. That's what you use for platforming. Like, it's so imprecise. Like, it's analog, like the whole point of the D-pad is like to get the precision of, left and right when you're platforming. I cannot wrap my brain around trying to platform with an analog stick. It's like not even, it shouldn't even be allowed. Honestly, that should be illegal. It's more tiring on your hands, really? There's so much more movement involved in an analog stick, though. Like, you've got to, I don't know. That sounds wrong to me. I can't do it. I even tried, like, for 2 seconds, I was like trying to do it on here, and I'm like, oh God, I almost threw up in my mouth right now. You don't press down on anything, you just gently move your thumb. Yeah, but it's too slow for me. Like, yeah, it probably is. I mean, people play Dark Souls on keyboard and mouse. Like, that sounds insane to me. And they think people playing on controller is insane. So, yeah, it's all like whatever you get used to. But I want nothing to do with analog sticks and platformers. No thanks. It didn't even cross my mind to use the analog stick for platforming. It works well for 3D games. You have the analog. You can gradually move the stick, and you can walk and run and move subtly with just very small movements, which makes sense. When you're platforming, though, it's typically very quick movements, and I don't see myself being able to pull that off with an analog stick. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, now I'm curious. Like, I want to know who plays platformers with an analog stick. Because for me, like, growing up, we didn't have analog sticks until, like, I didn't have a controller with an analog stick until I got a PS2, which would have been in like 2000. When did I get that? Like 2002? But I've been using a D-pad since, the early 80s. Mid 80s. So it's just, for me, it's more natural to use a D-pad. And that's why controller manufacturers don't put as much effort into the D-pad. And that's why it's so hard to find a controller that works well for me for platformers, because I rely on that D-pad to be precise. And when I used to use an Xbox 360 controller as my PC controller, which was fine because I was doing Skyrim and Fallout 4. Yeah, I used a controller. I don't know why. I like controllers. I do keyboard and mouse sometimes, but for me, it's harder. Like you were saying, like with your hands and that, like for me, it's hard to do keyboard movement because it hurts my fingers. It hurts my hand to do WASD. So I find it easier on my hands to use a controller. Some things I would say are probably easier with keyboard and mouse. But it's harder physically. Well, the official, it was actually Salsa said he uses he has an Xbox Series X, I think, and he uses the Series X controller. And I've heard they have good D-pads, but the only reason it's because they're mechanical D-pads. So that's why I want to get the Cyclone, because it's going to have a better analog stick setup. Where, if I wanted to just use my first party controller, I would just use the PlayStation controller. That doesn't have Hall effect sticks either. And honestly, like the D-pad's okay, but it's not as good as the DualShock 4. The DualSense just, they got squishier in the D-pad. I'm very particular about the D-pad. I know it's just that thing that really bothers me on controllers. And that's why I have so many controllers. I haven't found one controller that's perfect for everything, unfortunately. What was I up to this week? Nothing really exciting. I did laundry. My mom stopped by today to see us briefly. In the afternoon, we ended up going out. We went out for dinner tonight to Red Robin because it was our 27th first date anniversary. we really don't celebrate our wedding anniversary. We just like picked a date and got married on that day. So I guess there was no real thought in it. Other than, we got married, but the date itself didn't have any history to it. We just made it up. But November 7th was the day we went on our very first date. We went to Red Robin. Not the one that we went to tonight. We don't live close to that one anymore. But, November 7th, 1998. When Mankind threw Undertaker off of the Hell in a Cell. I don't know. When was that? Something like that. Yeah, so we did that. Just got burgers. We all got burgers. My daughter got the kids' meal. So, it was still like a full-size cheeseburger. She ate that. She wanted a Caesar salad with it. And she got chocolate milk, and it came with a sundae. And then my wife and I each got chocolate shakes, and then my daughter drank some of my wife's chocolate shake too. She can eat. Okay, so here's the thing. We need to fill this with the proper enemy blood or something. But I'm missing, for some reason, the one I'm killing is not working. But it's the only place I can think of that enemy being. This one here. So that one's recognizable, and that one's recognizable. What else? Is there another enemy that looks like that? Like, it looks like exactly the same thing, right? You have a salad place called Sweet Green in California. I'm not familiar with that one. It's very good. I like salads once in a while. I'm an eater of salads. We have salad pretty regularly, honestly, with like dinner. A lot of the veggies were coming from our garden. We even grew our own lettuce. It actually does pretty well here. You sound like you're sponsored. I never enjoyed salad until Sweet Green. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. All right, wait. You never did say who you work for. Oh, yeah, by the way, actually, I work for Sweet Green. I just got a DM from Meow. Oh, was I not supposed to read that out loud? Oops. Okay. So that's, we're missing cat's out of the bag. The salad's out of the bag. You had a classmate in business class that wanted to open a restaurant called the Cup of Salad. That's a terrible name. Cup of Salad? That doesn't even make sense. That's like, I don't know, Hour of water. It was a lady and she didn't know about the 2 Gs. Get good? I don't know. Oh, they actually have some in PA? 2 girls? Oh, no. Oh, no. You didn't tell her about that, did you? I didn't even... See, that didn't even cross my mind. 2 girls, 1 salad? They toss it at your table? Table side tossing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. That could be bad. I don't know where else that enemy could be. Does that not look like that thing? And it's in the gallery. I don't know. I'm confused now. Now I'm mad. Now the game made me mad. What else? Like, where else would we go? This game. Let's try. There's more stuff to the left here. Is there another one of those enemies? I just don't remember. This is where I died. I don't know. That's the only one I know of. It has to be that. I mean, it can't be that one, obviously, because it's not working. But what the heck? What the heck? Now I'm curious if I'm the only one who played Silksong with analog. I am also curious. I'm going to ask everybody in here. I don't. It's going to depend, though. Like, I feel like I assume I'm older and I have more experience with the D-pad only. And like, I'm curious about the older streamers I know, if they've ever used analog for platformers. It's not impossible, you know, it's all learnable, but it just doesn't seem like the right tool for the job. See, like, this is analog stick. I can do this, or I can do this. I can be gentle with it. D-pad is like, you know, this is all I can do with the D-pad. So if I want to like, and then I try that with the analog stick, I'm like, that's like so much effort and I'm all over the place. D-pad, analog stick. It's so slow and just crazy. So that's my point. Like when I need to be doing stuff like this, I need a D-pad that's going to be like, when I'm going left, that's all I want. When I'm going up, like I just want up. I don't want up and left. That's diagonal. That's my problem. There's a specific area where you switch to D-pad for precise platforming. Yeah, I mean, to me, that's just whatever. I mean, yeah, it's fine. If that's what works, then that's what works. Why is this enemy not working for me, though? What am I doing wrong? I've basically been through the entire gallery now, and it's not the right enemy. So it looks like the right enemy, though. I don't remember seeing that enemy anywhere else. I don't know. I really don't understand how I'm supposed to get this open. I don't know. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back here. There's no easy way to get there. Unfortunately. Where am I? I think I'm going to teleport. I think I'm going to teleport. I'm pushing Y, pushing A. There we go. I'm going to teleport here. And then, no. Oh, wait, you know, I keep forgetting. I do also have, the hand isn't going to get me anywhere either. All right. There must be a save point or a hand. Oh, jeez. See, there, like, I could not get him to go over and grab the ladder, which is, you know, it's fine because there's no fall damage, which is nice. And these lanterns, I got to figure out how to maneuver with those lanterns. I knew you were coming there. Oh, I don't have the blood thing on because it prevents me from dropping down when I need to. Oh, clunky menus, clunky menus. So yeah, Cyclone 2, as soon as I get a Twitch payout again, I was going to buy Expedition 33. But what am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to go up. So where the heck's the elevator? I guess I have to go down and call it. But I really want to get a controller that's going to work for platformers because I would like to play. No, I'm not going to regret it. I want the game, but I can't get the game unless the game goes on sale for like $20. Then I can get I found the controller. The controller on AliExpress with a coupon. I can get a Cyclone 2 for like $30 because they ship from the US. It's like, because they're Chinese, right? So I started looking on there for controllers, and a lot of them, I mean, my handheld I got from AliExpress that was like 30 something. They're going for like 60 on Amazon because, you know, they're like resellers. So you can buy directly from the official AliExpress stores. The shipping is typically free, and it's like 3 or 4 days shipping. When I bought my handheld, that actually came from China, and I got it in like 4 days. The neighbors hired Aztec dancers for what exactly? I do like that emote. I'm glad you requested it. It's very fitting. Oh, we can probably get our other bio flasks if we can't get them now soon. But yeah, trust me, I want to get Expedition 33. It will happen, but the games I have lined up will take me into next year, so I'm just gonna have to keep looking for good sales. You know? No, you didn't tell me about that. That's the first time I'm hearing about Aztec dancers. Grab the ladder. The whole, like, the D-pad, like, because it does this, I have trouble grabbing the ladder. Like, this just seems wrong. Like, I shouldn't be able to do that. Not to me. This is all new to me. You have a video of it on your YouTube channel? The only thing I've looked at on your channel are the animations. Oops. Why is that water there? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. See? Like, what? What is going on here? There's a gate here. This one I can't get to because I can't jump over the platform, or, you know, I can't jump out of the water. And then here, there's a ladder coming from down below. So, but this is also locked. So what in the world is in between? Your friend gifted you a Xbox controller and you still haven't used it? Is it one of the Series X controllers? You know, if they had... Yeah, I mean, it is, that is how I feel. Which is, you know, I'm not even mad about that because I love this part of these games. Like, Axiom Verge is like way worse than this. It doesn't have a detailed map like this. It's just like dots. And I found my way through that game. It's just other things about this game I can't get over. Yeah, if the Xbox controller had like at least Hall effect sticks, I'd be all about it. But I've had too much trouble. I had to throw away one of my original PS3 controllers because it got drift. It was fine up until like a few years ago, and then it just was crazy. And I took it apart to try and clean it and fix it, and it just did not want to work. So I'm down to one PS3 controller. The funny thing is, it was the new controller that actually came with my console that I had to throw away. The used controller that I bought, you know, several years after that still works fine. There are many different versions of the DualShock 3, and it depends on where it was manufactured. There's a code on the back, and I think that's the deciding factor as to like, well, what's the longevity of your controller. Just look at where it was made. And I don't remember the details about that anymore, but I do remember that being a thing. So I can't go here because I can't jump out of the water. That's just a shortcut though. I mean, that's just a shortcut, which is fine. Not a big deal. This has a ladder coming up. So I can see this. So there's something coming up here. But this is also blocked with a locked door. This is the room where we're trying to open with that chalice. The newest one, yeah, that's probably like the one for the Series X and S, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I did consider because Walmart actually has them on sale right now for like $40. But if I can get the Cyclone 2 for $30, then, you know, I'm just going to go. Because I do like this GameSir controller. I do think it's a very well-made controller, but the D-pad is just not what I'm looking for. The PS4 controller has drift. It never drifted for me. I kind of like that controller. That was my favorite platforming controller. I actually looked into it. Developed drift. Yeah, I mean, I played whenever you saw me playing a PC game on stream, it was before I got the GameSir. I was using the DualShock 4 because it had a really nice D-pad. I looked into, you can still buy the DualShock 4s new from Sony. They're $60 though. And that's why I don't want to take the risk. It's like, it's just going to drift again, you know? That's what I don't like about the first party controllers. They use crappy components. Why can all these third party companies put Hall effect and TMR and, you know, tension adjusting and all that stuff, and the first party controllers are just garbage? Okay. I'm kind of at the point where I'm willing to like take suggestions. I don't know if no one in here besides the few that have beaten it really know. Like Harsh knows this game. I guess, I don't know, Nevs, do you know it? That enemy is driving me crazy. It's the only one I can think of that fits that description, and it's not meeting my requirements. So, and I'm 95% of the map. 95% of the map is clear. I don't remember seeing that enemy anywhere else. See, I have 3 dual senses. One has drift. The other one is fine. And then I have the edge. And I started using the edge because if it got drift, I could just replace the module. Now you can send out a lot of controllers. People will install Hall effect sticks in them, but it's like $30, $35 a piece. You can actually have the modules, the DualSense Edge modules upgraded to Hall effect. That's the only thing I'd really consider. I don't know. I just wish they would use them from factory. Yeah, it's bad enough that it just constantly, like when I was playing, what the heck is that Elden Ring, that game. Guys probably never heard of it. It's this really small game they released like a couple years ago. I was playing Elden Ring and I was just trying to walk across a log and my camera is like slowly rotating and I almost fell off the log. I'm like, what is going on? I thought the game was freaking out on me. Elden what? I don't know. It's like something about an old donut or something. Never heard of it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a small indie game. It's from one of FromSoft's like smaller studios. I don't even think about that game anymore. Does anybody still play Elden Ring? I can't believe how I feel like the Souls games just kind of fell off. Like what happened? What took over Souls games? Souls fatigue? Yeah. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm talking about this game. I'm kind of stuck. We made a little bit of progress by finding that room, and I feel like this enemy is the only one that looks like that. So what else? But what's that going to do? Make another shortcut? I already have this. What's in here? There must be something in here that I need, right? This is so bizarre. I still can't jump properly. That is wrong. There's something wrong with that. When I'm in the water, I can't jump, and that's why I can't do certain things. Yeah, I know. I hate looking stuff up, but I also hate wasting time. I don't want to waste the whole stream trying to get in a door. You know what I mean? There isn't much left to do. This, where am I? This is probably a boss. And then that area is done, as far as I can tell. And there's nothing else to do other than finish opening up this area. But I can't make any progress because these are both locked doors and I can't jump in the water. There's items here I can't reach because I can't jump. I don't remember. Oh, this one too. There was a baby here, but we got the baby. But there's a chest up here, I think. I can't get it because I can't reach the ledge. So there's something with the water. And I'm wondering, is there a way that I can drain it somehow down here? How else could I connect this, and this if all the doors are locked? Yeah, only one baby's missing. And it could be in here. Because like I was saying earlier, I'm pretty sure this Mourning and Havoc is a DLC area. So I don't think they would have hidden babies in the DLC. I feel like that baby number is probably original game babies. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I have not looked anything up. Trying not to. Usually when you're stuck, try thinking in a completely different direction. Yeah, I don't... All right. I'll be here for a while yet. We're only an hour 25 in, and it's only Friday. We've got all weekend to fix this, but... I'm not... I mean, I understand what you're saying, Roa. I just... You know, from my perspective, it's hard to think differently because... you know, I'm too close to it. I do think about this when I'm not streaming, and I refuse to look things up. I hate cheating like that. I just, why does it look like there's something to the right of that? What is to the right of that? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Now, sometimes when I know I'm at the end of a game... What is this? No, that's not it. That's a different enemy. But still. Maybe we're on to something. I just noticed. I was looking at the map and I'm like, there's a doorway there, but there's nowhere to go there. Okay. This might be our thing. Yeah, we talk about it every time, and I kind of agree, but sometimes not everybody's, you know, a puzzle solver, you know. Some people are purely good at platforming. Some people are purely good at puzzle games. When you start mixing them together, you know, you're putting someone in a position where they're not really as strong. So I don't know where I'm kind of in the middle. Like, I don't think I'm really that good of a platformer. I can get through them, but I'm not. Like, I always refer back to, you know, I beat Hollow Knight, but only 95% because I'm just not as good as a lot of other people are when it comes to that. So I'm 95% good. And then puzzles, it depends on what kind of puzzle we're talking about. Like, this is kind of fun, trying to figure out like how to get these doors open and stuff. The clues, you gotta, you know, have a good enough system that, you know, in the game that lets players know this is a puzzle and what kind of clues do you look for. So we found that thing that you can talk to bodies, and then, I don't know, just reading it, you start to pick up on, oh, that sounds familiar. There's a place like that somewhere. I wonder if that has something to do with it. And then, you know, this did a pretty good job at like leading you to the solution, but there's still some that I can't quite tell if they're related to anything or not. So, you know, it's not a perfect system, but it's not bad. You fell asleep. Hi, meow. Oh my God. You ruined Outer Wilds by rage Googling. Rage Googling? Is that a thing? You're a rage Googler? Oh, wow. There's a lot of these enemies. Yeah, so, you know, I'm trying to be good. I am. Where the heck are we going? Oh. It's probably going to connect from here somehow, right? You think? I don't know. What the heck did I hit? So, I mean, I will get to the point that I probably will want to look up stuff like, but I like when you guys look stuff up because you can see the information in its entirety and then you can guide me without flat out telling me. If I look it up, there's no way for me to subtly release the information to myself if I've already looked at it. You know what I mean? So, do you want to know if you can collect 38 babies without DLC? No, not yet. Because I just found this area, and there might be a baby in here. Whoa. What the fudge?
Penitent one, you stand before the tomb below which my name, Perpetua, rests. And with it, a body vanquished a long time ago. Although we were already introduced through the wounds of our confrontation, the audacity of your faith now gives us the chance to meet once again. A meeting behind the back of a miracle that ends up knowing all. Penitent one, you have defeated my brother, and now he is in a faraway place where my voice does not reach. I cannot ask him to help you unravel these shadows that keep weaving themselves before us, for they protect a truth that is now lost to us. Like you, the miracle perpetuates its obscurity. Leave me now to watch over my brother, even if seas, skies, and red horizons separate us. Go, penitent one.
Go. I just got here. You tell me there's nothing in the chest? What? I wanted some cool items. Whoa, why is that red? What the heck? Oh, it looks like something opened. I can go a different way now. Right? No. It's just because I'm in there, it's red. It's a save room? What? Oh man, I'm so... I thought things were gonna happen. Oh, it looks like we can go this way though. There's a doorway here too. But I want to go up here. This game is not working with me. I know some things I looked up when I was looking up the bug where I died in the spikes and my guilt was stuck in the spikes. I accidentally saw something about endings. To get a certain ending, you have to actually destroy the confessor statues, and I didn't know that. I accidentally hit one and it flashed, and I was like, whoa, I don't want to destroy it, then I can't get rid of my guilt. But I unlocked the church option of talking to the confessor there, so I probably could technically go around and destroy the confessor statues. I just don't know what that means for an ending. But I did accidentally see that when I was trying to find out about this bug, which is a bug. They did not fix it. They claim they fixed it, but it's not fixed. They just said they fixed it. It's too bad. Yeah, so you can... I hit one of the confessor statues the one time, and it was like, whoa, it looks like it took damage, but I kind of left it go. But, so I don't know if I want to... Because I accidentally read that, I don't know if I want to go around and destroy them or not, because I didn't know about that until I read that. Although I had an idea that it was a thing, because like I said, it flashed like it took damage, but that seemed like a bad thing. But it's only when people don't realize you can tithe at the one church, and you unlock, like one of the first things I think you unlock is being able to have your guilt removed at the church. And then as you tithe more and more money, there's like different tiers of things unlock. Like at some point I unlocked being able to teleport from the save points. And I think before that though, I unlocked, it fills my fervor when I rest at the save point. That was not a thing until I did that. So ultimately, there's some kind of rosary bead you can get, and then the very top end of tithing, you get a new skin for your character. But it's like an insane amount, which I'll never see. What I want to do now is I want to unlock my other 2 bile flasks, and then I have Quicksilver. I could actually then upgrade my flasks to heal more per flask. Modern internet kind of ruined SP games. Multiplayer too. Yeah. Oh, this takes you to the Mourning and Havoc area. Oh, this is the thing that shoots electrical stuff out. So this is DLC. All right, so that's not going to help me. That just loops around then. So I don't know what this whole Perpetua thing means as far as like, can I go somewhere else now? Or why are there's weird symbols? Oh wait, that was just like a weird graphical glitch. There's like a weird symbol next to all the save points. But so I don't know what that did for me now. Now I'm looking around. Did I miss a doorway? Because I didn't see that doorway before. So now I'm wondering, like, did I miss a doorway that I can continue on somewhere? Like in here. Like they all look pretty sealed up to me. Now this is a locked door. That's locked, so I can't go that way. And this is locked from that side. Internet was a mistake. Yeah, sometimes you're not wrong. And we still have to figure out why I can't kill that enemy and have it fill the chalice. Is there another one of those things somewhere? I'm just not finding it. I can't think of any. We'll be saying this about AI in 5 years. I think we're already saying it. I don't think it's going to take 5 years. I mean, I think AI has its place, but it's not in making, videos portraying people doing things that they're not actually doing. That kind of stuff should be like punishable by like the death penalty or something. You're not a real person. Whenever I read AI, I was joking about that in the car tonight. Like, was it AI or was it Al? Are we blaming AI when it was Al the whole time? Because it looks like Al. Because there's no, what do you call it? Serif on the eye. So it just looks like Al. I think we're blaming the wrong person. AI. I think it should just be A period, I period, so we can distinguish between AI and Al. Because like type a capital I and then type a lowercase l in chat. Do they look different? I mean, it depends on your font, I suppose. We still need 4 bones. We're missing a ton of these thingamabobbers. The biggest bug in the Latin alphabet is that letter and lowercase l looking the same. Yeah. Corporate AI is going to go away. It's going to be all smaller open source model. Yeah. Nevs, you just tape this. That's the same letter. Nice try. You're not fooling me. It's probably 2 pipes. It's not even a letter. Super eyes. Yeah, I'd like to get 2 eyes. I'd like to get them supersized. Yeah, thanks. I don't even know. I don't even know what I have on me. Like, what is that? What is that? What is this? Oh, protection against electrical attacks. Okay. I like this one, and this should not even be a thing that you have to find. It's no contact damage, which means you can bump into enemies and they won't hurt you until they attack you. And I don't feel like that should be something you unlock. That should just be normal. Because like when I walk into, like when I walk down the steps, they don't kill me. And when I fall down the steps, yeah, that's bad. But when I'm actually just walking down the steps, they're not hurting me. I feel like it should be the same way with enemies. When you're, like, say you're not enemies yet and you just accidentally bump into them on the street. Do you take damage? No. You just say, oh, sorry, didn't see you there. And you go on your way. And then later on, you find out, you know, they pickpocketed you. And now they're your enemies. And now they can fight you and you get hurt. But before that, you weren't enemies yet and they bumped into you and you didn't take any damage. So, I don't know. I feel like this whole, like, having to unlock contact damage is just stupid. Yeah, serif fonts, yeah. But serif fonts largely are kind of ugly. So they're trying to cheat and cherry pick like the good looking letters and the bad looking letters. And I don't know if there's a real solution other than, like I said, we need to just use A period, I period when we're specifically talking about AI. And I know I didn't come up with this problem idea. I know like other people have complained about it. I'm just trying to think of actual solutions. So that goes to the pirate land, which we don't want to be in. That's DLC. I was excited until we already just ran into a dead end. What else can we do? There's nowhere else to go. I don't know. I'm really looking like block by block. Is there some kind of doorway we missed that is holding an ability hostage? That's what's happening. Like they're holding abilities hostage that you need to complete the game. Gotta go. All right, Nevs. Hey, it's great to see you. Thanks for stopping in. And, we'll be playing this most likely for the rest of my life. So you're not going to miss anything. And, the VODs are all on YouTube. Yeah. See you soon. I'll be here same time tomorrow, most likely. Hopefully not, but most likely. I kid. The game is largely fun. Oh yeah, I was laughing about that because I'm always on Surefire's case about that. He's like, GTA 6, it's coming out. And I always tell him, no, it's not. It's not coming out on PS5. It's coming out they're holding it out until PS6. And now they've got this whole union busting thing. And on top of that, they announced they're delaying GTA 6. Like, could they have picked worse timing? Not really. Not really. That was, I'm still upset about the fact they completely ruined the original 3D trilogy with really awful ports, like mobile ports. And yeah, I didn't forget. No one's going to forget that. That could have been one of the greatest things that ever happened to their company. They think those games like sold well before. They could have been printing endless money if they actually did a good job with those. They could milk that like they did Red Dead 2 and GTA 5 Online. The delay is because of union busting? Why no one's reporting? Yeah. 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 You got it. So yes, I think I will beat this before GTA 6 because there's no guarantee GTA 6 is even coming out. It's at this point, it's just vaporware. I'm still, waiting on Half-Life 3, even though I haven't played Half-Life 2. I'm going to just skip 2 and go right to 3. That's my excuse. Portal 3? That would be cool. I really enjoyed the Portal games. I played Portal 1 off stream. I played that when I first built this computer. I played Portal 2 on stream. That was fun. And then I played Mr. Merv. Mr. Merv made a level, and he sent it to me, and I played it on stream. It was pretty cool. All right, guys, what are we doing here? I don't see anywhere else to go. I don't see anywhere else to go. I mean, besides DLC, I don't see anywhere else to go. Valve can't count to 3. And besides this, which I think is a boss fight, I would rather complete the map down here before doing a boss fight. All right, so any ideas? What can we do about this? How am I at a save point? Let's just go to one. Let's just go to one. I might just say forget it and let's just look things up so we can move on. But, like I said, I hate doing that, but I also hate... Do we go to the right one? Yeah. All right, so... How... You can't hit me... Oh, you know what's interesting? When you see light above you, that usually means you can fall down from up above somehow. But anyway, when people say GTA, it's GTA Online. In a sense, classic GTAs are different games. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I know. It's kind of sad, really, what happened to it. I mean, just look at the timeline when like GTA 1 and 2 came out, and then 3 and San Andreas, or Vice City, 3 Vice City and San Andreas, and then what? So like, I can't reach this. I can't jump high enough. Do I have I think I have my special movement stuff on, right? What the heck was that now? I have something. Yeah, I've got the wagon wheel on, which gives me... Jeez. Amulet is now imbued with the poor lad, blah, 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 increasing the speed of movement, which... It also allows me to jump higher, farther. But I still can't do anything with those. And there's nothing I have that I can see will get me there. Toxic damage, attacks of magical nature. Like, I don't know, man. What does this do again? Electrical attacks. Magical nature. Is this magic? That still hurts me. So, fire. Is that fire? No, it's not fire. This is... That allows you to drink bile flasks faster. See that? One time fast. Recovers health when destroying objects nearby. This bolsters defenses when your strength is low. That is fervor related. That is that protects you when you're drinking from the flask. You basically have iframes. Increased fervor generated by the attacks. Power of prayers. Increases strength when liquid is run out of the flasks. Fills the flasks sometimes. Protection against magical attacks. I don't know. You have a cyclone too? You barely ever used it? Yeah, I'm kind of curious about what you think about it. Barely used it. It's very clicky. Yeah, that's what I hear. But I care more about like how it feels, you know. So I'm okay with the clicky. I'm down with the clickness, if you know what I mean. Analogs feel good. You don't like the triggers though. Yeah, like I said, it's almost impossible to find a controller that's 100% good. Okay. So we're still filling the chalice. So I wonder if I have to kill more of them. Or are there certain ones I have to kill? I don't know. Like... Do I have to perform special moves? Oh, here's another locked door. That's what... And that's locked from that room that has the... the chalice, where I picked the chalice up. You prefer PlayStation-style triggers? I don't even know if I could... If you would hand me a controller without touching the analog sticks, and, you know, PlayStation controllers are symmetrical, I don't know if I could tell, like, what's the difference between the triggers? I feel like these triggers are, like, where I put my fingers, I kind of put them on the edge of... It's weird. Like, I don't put my fingers on the flat part of the trigger. I put them on, like, the pointy edge of the trigger. Smooth and soft. Yeah, I mean, I don't have... My PlayStation controller is out of reach. Otherwise, I would do a blind test. PS triggers have a shorter travel. You can floor them easier. One night, yeah, well, if you use the Nexus software, like if you're using like the controller for a shooter, you can set the triggers to be hair triggers so that as soon as you pull it, it shoots. So it essentially acts as like a digital button instead of an analog trigger. Xbox triggers. I don't know. I mean, it depends on if you want it to be analog or digital feeling. Other than that, like the shape of the trigger, I would imagine would be different between all controllers somewhat. I don't know. I don't know. See, that's something. I feel like if I can hit all 3 of these, you know, something would happen here maybe. But I can't reach that. I feel like I could go from here to there if I could hold on to it or swing on them, you know? I'm missing some movement things here. I really am. Oh, this game is driving me crazy. I don't know where else to go. I'm trying to, you know, fill this chalice up is driving me crazy. The chalice of inverted verses has been emptied. Oh, why? So you... Maybe you can't fast travel. Maybe you can't fast travel when you do it. Let's read this. Rusty iron cup of simple appearance. Its interior is embossed in lackluster silver and depicts rows of spiral verses which descend to the bottom. These rhymes speak of pagan beasts and forbidden fruit. Depicts rows of spiral verses which descend to the bottom. So do I have to start? I don't know. There's something... Yeah, I don't... My back buttons on this game, sir, they have toggle switches right next to them, and they're just off. So, I mean, I'm clicking them right now, and nothing happens. So, I never use the back buttons. So, there's something... So, something... So if I were to get all 3 of these enemies again, where would I have to start? I need to go the wall, which is here. I'd have to go from here to all the way here, and then all the way here without fast traveling? Is that what that... Because it's after I fast traveled, it said it was empty. So, well, since I'm here, let's just go... Let's just go here. I still can't figure out why this enemy is not filling the chalice. This kind of reminds me of like the flower quest in Hollow Knight, potentially. I'm still trying to figure out this filling this chalice thing. Yeah, I never did the delicate flower quest. But it almost seems like... See, that enemy's not filling the chalice at all. So that's not even the right enemy. And I don't know of any others. So that kind of... There's no easy way to get from the wall. Well, I guess I could kind of test it. No, I didn't fight the Bone Lady. I'm still trying to figure out these quests. But I kind of, like, I feel like if I don't look stuff up, we're just going to be playing this, you know, for like another month. What I really need to do is probably just go take care of these. I have to go to one of these blood fountains and get the rest of my bile flasks unlocked. Now that we have the moolah, what's the easiest one to get to? Probably this one. If we... where's another one? Oh, there's one right here. Oh, that one's not... that one's really not that easy to get to either. There's a secret one in the library. We could go to that one. We go here. No, it's here. We go here and it's right there. We just go to that one. But what I was working on, Rav, was this chalice I have. You know, I killed the certain enemies and then it like filled the chalice. I think when you fast travel, it does something to the chalice. Like it empties it or something. So you have to kill those enemies without fast traveling, which means like going, you know, across the entire map without dying, essentially. But for some reason, that last enemy is not filling the cup. But I'm wondering if it's because the other two have to already be in there. Maybe that one has to be last and it won't register unless I do the other two. And I've gotten, it seems like any of those bull enemies or any of the, what's the other enemy? It was the bull. Oh, that one lion guy that I fought, he worked out just fine. So I'd have to get from there to the wall and then somehow down to the gallery. I'm wondering, could I use the portals and not the fast travel? Like, is that the same thing? I don't know. Anyway, let's get my bile flasks and then we'll figure that out. I accidentally hit the wrong button. And we're back. Okay. This is not the way I want to go. Where do I go? I gotta go down somehow. Oh, it's here. And then it's over here. Okay. Here we go. Refill empty biliary vessel. Yes, for 1850. So there's another one. 2250. Yes. So there's another one. Now we've got what? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we have 7. 7 health refills. Well, not refills. They're not 100% fills. They're, you know, top-ups. But if we go back to that guy with a lot of money, now we don't have enough. If we go back to this guy, he will, you have to sacrifice one of those and some quicksilver and a lot of money, and then he reinforces your flask so that it heals a larger amount of health. So right now we've got 7, so we would sacrifice 2, but we'd be able to fill more of our health. So, you know, it kind of, you know, whatever. It's better than nothing. We're in pretty good shape. But I cannot figure out how to get this enemy. I'm just trying to think how. I think we should experiment maybe with not using the save things. I forget what they're called. The save points, and just use the portal and see if the portal affects saving, you know, keeping the. I can't think anymore. Too much nonsense to remember. The chalice full. So fast traveling dumps the chalice, but does the portal also do that? How do we test that? Oops. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Fell down. So we would need to get the lion guy. And what's the easiest way to get from here to, God, I mean, the mountain to kill a bull? We still don't know if this enemy is even the right one because it hasn't registered as such. And then is that the secret to unlocking the rest of this area? If that's the case, that's kind of stupid because that's like, it's not very laid out, very well like laid out quest. But you know, that's what they like. It's like they're trying to be Souls game. I don't want to spend the rest of my life trying to figure out a quest. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. I wish that was like a type of difficulty. Like, do you want to know what to do in a quest, or do you want to figure it out? You know, do you want an Elder Scrolls quest, or do you want a Dark Souls quest? I would say give me the Elder Scrolls quest. You know, just, I still have to do stuff, but I don't have to decipher your code or whatever, you know? Oh, man. And it's all because I just don't have the time. Like, if I could spend 8 hours a day, every day doing this, that would be fine. I gotta cram this into 12 hours on the weekend across 3 days. In Silksong, it's both. And that's why I'm like tempted to look things up, because I don't want to be playing this game for 3 months. I did that with Oblivion. And that is an Elder Scrolls game. Can you imagine a game like that without telling you what to do in a quest? Like, it would take a year. So that's my guess. When we fast travel, we spill the chalice. But I don't remember getting that message before. What we could do is we'll kill the bull. Is there an easy bull to kill? I mean, I feel like it's kind of a pain to kill these because I have to deal with the other guy, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay, so I can save. I saved. Let's try and fast travel. You've been playing Metal Gear Solid 1? Sorry to hear that. Now let's try and teleport. What do you think of it? And we'll go to the wall. Chalice. Oh, see, it happened so fast. It happened, but yeah, that's it. You can't fast travel. When you're stuck, you can just call a bunch of people in the game. Yeah. You love it, actually? Oh, you love story games. Okay, so we just learned something. You can't fast travel. That empties the chalice. So you've got to plan out, how do we kill the lion guy, a bull, and this guy without fast traveling? Hi. Well, the bull we can easily get here and then leave this way. How do I get to that guy, though? I almost feel like going through here wouldn't be too bad. What is this area? Mother of Mothers? That's not too bad. This would be awful, though. Oh my god. Going through the library? But I feel like the library is like the best route. I wonder, what is this? The fair, oh, that's that tree. Well, if I fast travel, you spill the chalice. So you have to kill those 3 enemies without fast traveling. You need to keep all of their blood in the chalice. I just tested it. I killed the bull here, and then I fast traveled. But the problem is it happens so fast. I can show you. So we'll fast travel. We'll teleport back to the mountain, and I'll kill the bull. This guy's gonna drive me crazy, though. It didn't work. I wonder if I have to execute them. Now it didn't say it was partially full. Let me reset. It didn't count. Unless it might be glitched. What a surprise. See, when that pops up, it blocks the other stuff that pops up. I barely saw it, but it said that the chalice was... Game, what are you doing? I'm not pushing that direction. It said that the chalice was empty now or something. It went so fast, though, I couldn't see it. Oh my god, this guy. So annoying. See, that's... They're just dying now. I can't... I'm killing them too quickly. I don't know. I thought I understood, but now I don't. I haven't gotten the message again. So is the chalice still full? Oh, they're... Where are they? They're not even there. Oh, maybe I didn't reset. But I killed him too. I'm confused. Okay, there they are. I'm killing them too quickly now. I don't understand how I get the, maybe it doesn't matter how you kill them. All right, so let's teleport up to the wall. It didn't say that the chalice was empty. I don't know. I guess I don't know what I'm... Wait a minute. Did my character just teleport backwards? Or am I seeing things? I swear I was already over here, and then my character was here. And then I don't know. Did you ever go back to that one gate that you couldn't open? You gotta be more specific about that. Okay. The one with the item in it that we couldn't figure out? I did go back to an area, but I don't... No, I haven't. The inverted versus has been partially filled. Okay. So we killed that guy. So... No, because I have no other clues as to like how to do that. All right, now let's teleport down to the library and see watch if there's a message, because sometimes it goes fast. It has been emptied. See, it went so fast that you couldn't see it, so you can't teleport. Okay. So that's confirmed, essentially. So we've got to kill at least those 2 enemies without teleporting. But this has to be the other enemy, right? I mean, it just looks exactly like it, and it's the only one I know of. But I haven't gotten it to fill the chalice. Oh, now it is. That message never popped up before. All right. It didn't say we can heal, we just can't teleport. All right, so that's 1. So now we have to get all the way either to the mountain or what's happening. I don't want to explain it again. I'm trying to complete a quest. It's kind of a pain to explain. I don't know how to explain it well. There's 3 enemies that we have to kill. No, it's fine that you're asking. It's just I'm not very good at explaining it. Okay. There's a quest we have to do that requires you to kill 3 enemies, but you can't teleport. You have to go to each enemy through the levels without dying, or at least without teleporting. I think you can heal. I have 1 chalice, and I have to kill 3 enemies, but I can't teleport or it empties the chalice. That's all I'm going to say about it. So right now, we are down here. And this is the first time this one registered as filling the chalice. So maybe I was right about having to fill them in a certain order. So then maybe we have to go up to the library next. I mean, up to the wall. But what I want to know is, can I use a teleporter? I mean, a portal. Can I use a portal? Because if I can use a portal, we can go here and then go down and then here. So let's try that. Let's go to this portal, which is pretty simple. We'll just go left. If we can use portals, then we're golden. If we have to do it without portals, we're in trouble, because I just don't want to do it. That's about it. No, it's just I'm just not good at explaining it, and I feel like I've explained it 10 times, and I guess I'm just not doing a good job at explaining it. But if you're familiar with Hollow Knight, there's a delicate flower mission quest, and you have to get from one part of the map to the other without breaking this flower, and it's the same thing. It seems like you can do whatever kind of maneuvers you want to do, though. All right, so let's try a portal. This shouldn't empty the chalice. Where do I want to go, though? Here. Oh, it did empty it. It did. You can't use a portal either. All right, so we'll just fast travel back to a save point. And we got to go kill this guy, and then we got to do it the hard way. I just hope I do it in the right order. I have a bad feeling there's an order to it, and I'm not doing it in the right order. Maybe this is the guy we have to get first, though. I don't know. That pretty much confirms it. This place. See, now it didn't work. Why? I really just want to look this up. I'm trying not to. I guess I have to go. I gotta go back to this room, which is a pain to get to. Oh, man. This entire stream is going to be this one quest, and I'm not... Don't grab the ladder. I know I wouldn't. We're 2.5 hours in, and we got nowhere. That is making my temperature go up right now. I can feel it. Wasting my time. All right, I need to go up, which means I need to get turn the blood off. These menus. Wait. I do have the abyss thing on. Okay. Whew, that was close. I wonder if I could have saved it. Oh, man. I hate that I figured it out, because now I have to do it. Even though you have all these fast travel possibilities, like, you still can't easily get to stuff. Okay. So it looks like 1, 2, 3. So I have to kill the bull first? I thought I tried that. So it has to go bull, lion, that thing. All right. Bull, lion, because I'm looking at the height of the paintings. They look like 1, 2, 3. And then we put the chalice back here. And then this door is going to open. And we're going to get something really awesome. Just kidding. It's going to be terrible and a waste of time. All right, so let's go try and kill a bull first. Oh, boy. Let's put our blood back on. Teleport to the mountain. No, that's not the mountain. You jerk. There we go. I was talking to myself. Okay. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. And he's going to knock me down. Okay, so what's the problem? We got to kill the lion first? All right, let's try that. If this guy dies and we get the chalice message, we'll go back to the bull, I guess. I don't know. I almost don't really care enough to want to continue this, but I'm so close to it. I kind of want to figure it out, but maybe I think it takes longer than it really does. Okay, so lion's first. He's dead. We got the chalice partially filled. Now, how do we get out of here and get down to the mountain? We go left. And we take the shortcut. The really fun ladder shortcut, which I don't think we really have to do. I think we can just fall. Because we have the abyss thingamabobber on. So we've got to get from here, I'm going to guess, over to the mountain. I mean, going through here will be easy. So this isn't too bad. We can do this. We can do this. All right, so we got to go down and then left when we get all the way to the bottom. Let me just try jumping all the way down. Or falling. Just to make it easier. Okay. Now we just go left. There's the save point. Okay, and now we go this way. Oh, now we're at this tree. Okay. And we're out of the tree. Now we go all the way this way. Cross the bridge. So far we did lion, and I'm going to try lion bull. I thought it was bull first, but it didn't register. So I don't know what's going on. If there is an actual order, I don't know. I tried not to fight everything along the way, even though I probably should, just to get the money. Okay, we just keep going straight. I don't even know how somehow he does this like combo sometimes. Go. Okay. Oh, we go up now, I think. Right? Yeah, we have to go up and around. Whoa, hey, don't hit me in the spikes. I will seriously be mad because we will not be able to survive that. I mean, I guess it's possible we could survive that. I mean, the chalice, I know we wouldn't survive, but kind of funny to do this in a game where like you struggled and died a lot and then you just run through it. So how do we get to the mountain? We have to go down through the town, through the sewers. We're almost there, really. It's not a big deal. Then we have to go backwards, essentially. We have to go backwards, and we'll have to look and see what the best route is to get to that gallery. I really don't know. Just gonna break stuff to make some money on the way. So we got to go down and then left. Down, yeah, down here, because if we go down the other way, that takes us to the guy that upgrades our flask. And now we're at the mountain. And there's a bull right here, and we don't have to deal with... Yes, okay, that's 2. So now we have to get all the way to the gallery. What the heck hit me? Oh, don't stand in the stuff there. All right, let's take a look at our map. How do we get from there to here easily? I don't like going through here, honestly. We could just run straight back. This area is really tough, though, and so is this. Man, I don't know. I guess the best way might be to go through the cistern all the way here and then just straight through. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't want to, but I don't know what else to do. I guess, you know, having this unlocked would probably make that easier, but we can't figure that out yet. Right, so we're just going to go straight right for a bit. No. I push these buttons and they still don't register. So we have to go right again. And then here we have to go down and like halfway down and then to the right. Oh, no. Oh, it's only here. Okay, I was going to say, like, going that other way is not fun. Oh, let's put on our miasma blocker. We can take blood off, I guess, and we'll put that on. Just in case we end up... No, don't get hit. Nice try. And then we got to go right and down. Oh. What? Down again. I keep thinking that that's got to be an opening to something, but it's not. Okay. Dude, I am so sick of getting... We're going to put this... I hate to do it, but we're going to put... What does this do again? Electrical attacks? No. We're going to put on this contact damage garbage. I'm tired of getting hit. I can't drop through this. Okay. And now we go down again. Go. Stuck in the water. And we just keep going straight until we get there. And we will hopefully fulfill that. But then we have to take the chalice, I'm guessing, all the way back. I think I can rest here, but I can't. I can't teleport. Yeah, okay, so resting is fine. Let's do the speedrun move. I remember that boss room. That was one of the earlier bosses I think we fought. All right, we're at... So now we got to go just straight through here. But we have to go down. The game just doesn't want to push the buttons for me. I'm pushing these buttons and they're just not working. So right. And we got to go up. Oh no, we have to get through here? Oh, we just have to go up though. I don't have to go through the spike room. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I really don't want to do that. And then we just go up over the top. Nothing to fight here. And then we should be at the save room. Once we get through the library here. Okay. Now I'm hoping when we kill this guy, it completes the chalice. But do we have to keep it full then to get it back to that? I'm pushing slide and it just does not register. It's filled. Okay, that was it. We got it completely filled. But I'm betting you we cannot, I'm not going to test it. I'm betting you we cannot fast travel. So that means we have to get all the way back to here, which means going all the way back through the desecrated cistern. Okay, not a big deal. That wasn't hard, it's just time consuming. Right, let's take a look. Okay, look, now the cup is filled to the brim with tears of atonement, harvested by mea culpa. Now, I am curious though, will it empty if I fast travel? But I don't really want to find out. So we're just going to go the long way. And that's something we can find out from Google. That was the hardest part right there, probably. Going through the cistern is not a big deal. How did that go through that? I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Right, here we just go straight through, right? Yeah, straight through all the way past that save point. Now, if we would have this open, we could go right there and then down. But for some reason, something's wrong. Like, we should have that open. I use, I have my search set up so that it doesn't use the AI in Google. There's like a line of code you can put in to the search specifications in the settings, and it blocks the AI searches. I found it randomly one day. But yeah, I would also say that it's really not accurate at the same time. We got to go... We just got to keep going up. They all drip at different rates. Wait a minute. It wasn't here. I was supposed to go in that door. Now, if I wouldn't have saved, I wouldn't have to worry about killing anything in here, but it's fine. I'm just happy we kind of almost got this over with. Just go, man. Okay, now where? I wish I could go left, but it doesn't get me anywhere. We got to go right. Yeah. And now we got to go up and left. This way? Yeah. Okay. No. The dripping at different rates messing me up. Oh no, do we have to go up this ladder? It's gonna drip on me. No, you don't. Now what? Still gotta go up. Here? Yes. Okay, we're getting there. I thought... Oh my god! I gotta heal this. These hitboxes are something else. I swear I did my dash through there before and it worked. Now it doesn't for some reason. Okay, we're almost at the elevator and we're still getting hit by that dumb stuff. You're dead. Now we gotta go down here. Where are we? And left. Okay. And we're at the elevator. And now we gotta fall down. But we gotta make sure we got our blood off. We can take that off. We should be good. And we're almost done with this quest. Boom. All right. And let's put the cup back. Ta-da. Doors open. We did it. That's what it was. You could not teleport. You couldn't use a portal. You had to do it all the hard way. Let's go see. Oh, it's another mea culpa. This might be the final mea culpa. It is. 20,000. Reaches mastery in the technique of casting blessed blood. After launching, the projectile causes a sacred explosion at the furthest point from its trajectory, causing additional damage. It consumes fervor. Okay, so we got all the mea culpas. And this connects here. Thanks for the clap. It's always nice when chat gives you the clap. Means they care. Well, now what? We still don't... All right, well, let's get that marker off of there. So that's connected now, but we still don't have a connection here. Why? What am I missing? Why? Why? What could possibly... How is this locked and that's locked? And that's locked. And there's no other connection. And you can see clearly that this is the out because that is the shortcut. This does not have the shortcut. There's a ladder. It's coming from down below. It's coming from down below. But where? How does it come from down below if there's nothing else there? What? Man. I gotta take the elevator. Is there another doorway I'm missing? All right, so let's look. On the way up, we should see one set of doors, two sets of doors, and then the top. If there is something else, that means we have to get in there and connect stuff together. All right, so let's take this up. It should be two sets of doors, not including these. There should be the set that we just did, the quest app. But before that, there's the place where you usually teleport to and then drop down and then go back up. So 2 more sets and then the top. Let's see. One set, 2 set. That's it. Okay, so there's no other way. Game, I swear, you are the worst. I was trying to do my dash and they were stun locking me. I bet you it has to do something with this room. But I don't understand what you're supposed to do with the water. Like when I came up through here, this was originally, this was water in here and you couldn't go that way. It wasn't until I came from the bottom that it opened up. So that means, like, to me, it almost seems like you have to come from here and go up, but you can't because that's locked. This is breaking my brain. I don't understand. I feel like this area is key to possibly the final baby. Why are there ledges before you... Does that have something to do with it? Like, do I need to jump down onto those ledges and see if there's a secret? I don't know. We're almost at 3 hours and I feel like I've gotten nothing accomplished. Whatever it is, it's got to be on the right side. So let's try and get over there. That's the blood steps. No. Nothing. I don't know. I don't know. What else would be connected? I don't want to fight the bone lady. Do I have to fight the bone lady to get an item I need? Is that why you're telling me to do that? Or you just want me to fight her? And what's up with this door here? Like, where does that go? I'm gonna go up there again. I'm just happy we completed that quest. Not that happy. I'm a little happy. I'd be happier if I could go wherever I wanted. We need the blood stuff on. Wait, I took off the... I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it went the wrong way. Gotta go up first. This has to be like the final boss door or something. Oh man, I don't know. I want to play Blueprints. This game just keeps going. And then we've got whatever this boss is too. So there's left with like 2 bosses and a mystery. I want to solve this. Like, what is going on here? There's nowhere else for me to go. What else can we do? I guess I'm just going to go talk to these people while I'm in the town and see if I pick something up that maybe they want. I don't know.
Bring me anything.
Nope, he doesn't have nothing I have he wants. All right.
Sorrowful even.
Nope. I don't remember picking up any other bones, so I think we still need 4. We'll see.
Bring the bones.
Yeah. We still need 4 bones. And where the heck would they be? I mean, it's probably all those items I can't get, you know, because we can't reach them because we can't jump in the water. I'm getting to the point where I just kind of want to look stuff up. I've lost interest in doing this properly. And then there's this section where this lady is... We're supposed to be patient or something. Whatever that means. And here... There's no way to fall on there, right? And do I stand next to it? Do I stand on top of it? Do I need to wear something? A lot of times, if you have the right stuff on, it works. I don't know. Maybe I'll just... I don't have a timer. Let's just stand here for a little bit and discuss what we can do. There's DLC area, but it's kind of hard. It's kind of a tough area. And I feel like we're not missing anything. The heck? Getting that interference again. I wonder if it's because I moved my phone. I used to have my phone somewhere else. It's not the microphone. It's weird. I don't know. I just started getting this weird interference. Happened last stream too. And that was the first time I ever heard it. I'm not sure how long we've been standing here. I guess I could have looked at my stream time. This is like one of the only other quests I can think of. Gotta figure out that other item. I don't know. Oh, man. I don't know if Google, I was reading your comment about Google lies a lot thanks to AI. It still doesn't lie as much as ChatGPT. Like when I was trying to set up that Epic on Linux, it had no idea what it was talking about. It was having me type all these commands and none of them were doing anything. And I was like, you're telling me to do things and you don't even know my directory structure. So like, and it's like, oh yeah, you're right. Let's do this. And it would just tell me to do the same thing over and over again. And I was like, forget it. I figured it out myself. It was just the GPU driver was wrong. And then it was right. And then it worked. And yeah. All right, so we've been here for a few minutes. Is this like a Stanley Parable? We got to stand here for like 5 years. I did get that achievement, whatever it was. Like, don't play the Stanley Parable for like 5 years or something like that. I actually got that achievement. That was also one of the first games I played when I built my old computer. All right. I don't know what else to do here. See ya. Okay. What did I take off? I took off the blood. Put that back on. I only played it just to get the achievement. I mean, I already played through it, and it didn't seem like a game that really needed to be played more than once. I guess there's stuff in the game if you care. But, I remembered that was an achievement. So I just fired it up one day and got the achievement and then closed it, and that was it. It was okay. I don't know. People really go crazy for that. It was fine. So here's the other thing that I haven't been able to figure out. Like, how is there a way to get over there? I don't think there is. There's no way to get over there with escaping down. because there's only one entrance. Like you can't, there's no way to come up the lift shaft. And it's sort of like, you know, is the refrigerator light on when the door is closed? I mean, without climbing in the refrigerator, you can't really be sure unless you set up some kind of sensor. But here, it does look like you're supposed to stand here because it has the bloody footprints. But there's no indication as to what exactly you're supposed to do. I like that these are all my quest items. I like that they have gone down slowly. I don't know what these holy wounds are. I've got a lot of keys. Those are the keys that we used in the wall area. These are the quicksilvers. Those would be used if we would upgrade our flask to heal more. I don't know what the dried cloves are for. We could try... There's a place on the mountain we could take it. And I don't know how to get in here. Let's try... I guess we'll try going to the mountain, to that area where we fought that angel thing. And because there is a way to put stuff. I don't remember where that was, though. Was that here and then backwards? I don't remember. Let's just go. No. So where was that? Maybe it was out in the middle? Where's the save point is... Oh. It's right here. So let's teleport to the other side. We'll just go backwards. Like, there was like a tree that was like burning and you could like put stuff in it. So maybe we can put the clove in there as like incense or something. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, where are we now? Oh, we gotta cross these platforms. Oh, there's an item here. What the heck is that? Another bile vessel. Where did that even come from? I don't even remember that being there. All right, so we got to go back to the blood fountain and fill another bile vessel. Okay. I don't even remember that being there. Oh, here it is. You have no available offerings. Where is that exactly? Oh, it's in that last section of the first part. Okay. Okay, well, let's go back. We'll go back to the library. I can't teleport from here. Interesting. There we go. I don't know if that was a glitch or if that's just normal. So we got another item that I didn't even know was there. Ah, that's good and bad because where else am I missing items that I don't know? Hmm. 3,000 to fill that. So now we've got 8. Now we have 8. Is there anything else here that we can do? Not that I know of. Oh, man. I don't remember what was in this room. And I'm pretty sure this is set up to save before the boss fight. I don't know. So we still have not figured this out. Desecrated cistern, and I still don't know where the other baby is. But I mean, the baby could be in here. This is driving me crazy. That there's no indication of how to get in here. I guess I'll just spend the last hour investigating that, and then the last 2 streams this week will just be, we'll have to look stuff up and try and beat the game. I don't know. What if I can beat the last 2 bosses? I just don't want to drag this into another weekend, but we might have to. And what was this about? There was something here that we couldn't do for some reason. I don't know why. Something was locked. The Hall of Dawning and a locked door. Okay. And that's caved in. It doesn't really help. I don't know. This area is my biggest problem, honestly. This game has NG+, and when you beat the game in NG+, you keep all of your stuff and you build upon it. So, sort of. It gets harder, essentially. It's NG+, but for some reason they allow you to keep all your items. I'm kind of curious as to what is different other than just being more difficult. What else can we do? Okay, let's think about this. This is locked here, and I know how to unlock this, but I can't because I cannot jump when I'm in the water, which is why I can't get this item, and it's why I can't get that item. But this is locked, and I don't see a way to unlock it. There's no, here, you can tell this is unlocked from breaking one of those glass containers that has the lever, the cord attached to it. This is just a locked door, but there's a ladder coming up from below. So how in the world do you open a door that doesn't have a switch? I don't know. I kind of want to go back there again. Just look at that. Even though I really don't enjoy the cistern, there's no easy way to get to it. Got to go from town and down through. So we got another bile flask and we filled that up. So we've got 8. If we were to reinforce our flask, we'll be down to 6, but, you know, heal more. I mean, I know there's bosses to fight, but I really have more fun just exploring. I don't really like the boss fights. They're okay. I haven't loved any of them. I don't know. Maybe it would be better to go this way. Just straight through and then down and then over, rather than have to go through here. I don't know. The only good thing about exploring like this is we do rack up some monies. Man, this one's tough to move in. Oh, I found a secret. Ooh, it's a fervor upgrade. Not what I was hoping. It's something. So that wasn't marked. That was totally secret. Okay. So we got to do more wall chopping. And my favorite wall to chop is this one, and it doesn't do anything. So we got another fervor upgrade, so that's cool. But see this? This is that stupid double locked. Like, what opens this? I can't tell if there's, it almost seems like there's more to the left. Like, what would be over here? I don't know. So there's the switch. That opened, oh, you know what? I wonder if that switch opens both gates. That could be a thing, right? That switch is going to open that and this. Okay, so how do we jump in the water? That's what I want to know. That was close. Where does this go? Nowhere. This doesn't go anywhere. Grab that. So we found a little bit of a secret. Nothing too major. I mean, it's nice to have more fervor, for sure. But I'm not that excited about it. I want... No, I don't want to get hit by that. See, that worked. Go. Mini Olafats. Am I speaking out loud or asking questions you want answered? That in itself is a great question because it's a little bit column A, a little bit of column B. I don't know. Like, I don't like asking questions, but I'm also getting like, I kind of want to move on. Like, I've been playing this game for a while, and I do like exploring, but I find their clues difficult to understand. So I want to split myself into two different people, and I want you to tell one of them the answer and don't tell the other one. I don't know. Like, so that is a great question. I just don't have a good answer for you because I don't like asking for help, but I also, at the same time, don't really mind because I like playing games with people. When was the last time you were in here? Because I recognize you. Were you here, like, back when I was playing? You were here when I was playing Super Metroid. Yeah, were you the one that tricked me to go into that boss fight and then you gifted me like 5 subs or something? You're like, yeah, just go down there. Yeah, just go down there. I was like, all right, I'll go down there. Sounds like me. I wasn't mad. It was fine. Yeah, you tricked me into a boss fight. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was the one where you have to knock them into the pit. You have to like keep hitting them backwards until they fall in. And I could not figure it out. But I mean, I did eventually. That was like year 1. I'm going to click off of this because I just want to see. You've been following since, it says January 23. January 7th, 23. Okay. I think it's more of Rav thinks he told me something, but he actually didn't. Okay. Is there a way to tell me anything about what I can't figure out without straight up spoiling? Yeah, for some reason, like Manila Fats, like it comes across as like, I don't know why, but whenever I read your name, I think of like a billiards player or something. I don't know. Like, you play pool? It just sounds like a professional billiards hustler. I got the reference. Okay, good. I don't know why. Like, I don't even know if Minnesota Fats was a pool player. Right. Okay. Okay. And you were pretty heavy into pool. Okay. All right. Cool. And you grew up in Mineola. Got it. That's cool. That's a cool name. I like it. It actually means something. That's deep, man. It's deep. So here's my dilemma. I've got these items. It's this desecrated cistern area is like, I've almost gotten it taken care of, but this is locked. These 2 things are locked. I can't get this or this because I can't jump. So, all right. So I guess, can we have like 40 minutes. Can we try and resolve this? And I guess I will just say, you know, we can work together on it at this point because I don't know what else to do. I did figure this quest out on my own where we had to fill the chalice with the blood of the different enemies and we had to do it without fast traveling. I figured that out and, you know. So I guess my not so helpful or direct clue would be help the hunched over dude. Okay, I haven't seen him in a long time. The last time I saw him, I think he was, oh God, was he in here? You know, I've had this map opened up. We're at 96% now. I don't remember the last time I saw him. I know who you mean, but I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. How did I miss that guy? This game, man, this game. I mean, that's kind of helpful. It's kind of what I'm looking for. I wish I knew where he was, though. We already got this item. Really can't imagine where, oops, where he would be. But I've helped him several times now. I don't remember what he's given me, though. Really just zoom past those guys. You know, as far as remembering you, I think it's probably, you know, my parents were divorced when I was 3. I had myself emancipated and my grandparents took custody over me. Like, I remember certain things when it comes to trauma. So I'm guessing I was just associating your name with that surprise boss fight. And, you know, it just stuck with me. I guess it meant more to me than I realized. Yeah, I'm not seeing him anywhere. There's no way to know where he is there? I've been all over this map, and I don't remember the last time I saw him. Hey, you know, it's better than nothing, right? At least I remember you. When somebody comes in and it doesn't say, you know, first time chatter, you know, the panic sets in. Because then you're like, oh my God, who is this? Did they change their name? Or do I just not remember them? But as soon as you popped in, I was like, Miniola Fats. I was like, no way. Is that really from Super Metroid days? So, but yeah, I have a pretty good memory in general. Rav just likes to make stuff up and says I don't listen, which is not true. don't know. It's not a bad clue. I wish I could follow through with it. I guess I don't have any. I've got these quest items. Like, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do with dried clove. The quicksilver, I know. The rest of it, I don't. I mean, the keys, obviously. But I also have sooty garlic. Nobody wants that. It soothes many aches when used in a tisane. I don't know what a tisane is. Maybe that would help if I knew what that meant. What if we do with the crowd? See, profane healers, blind to the vague wills, miracle, pray, begging for its forgiveness. What would sacrifice have to be for a prayer to be heard? At the mercy of the miracle, that young man, the mercy of the miracle were left. The rest, that doesn't help. That game lore just makes me more upset. I can't read it. I think your memory of where you last saw him was good. Okay. Will do. Now, what did I say? I said I saw him at the beginning. I believe I saw him at the beginning of this area. So what if we go this way and go backwards? Did he make it all the way through? You know, something like that. I need the cash anyway. This is fine. He's there.
Those screams filled my soul with fright. Thou hast purged my fears and helped this poor pilgrim again. We have chosen different roads, but still, absolution awaits at the end of the path for thee and this sinner. Wherever it is, near or far, in this life or on the other side of the dream, merciful be the heart, penitent one.
Big toe made of limestone.
It is of little use for me to remain here. Go with the Father, O penitent one. It is of little...
All right. Oh, it's another charm thing. Adds an extra thrust while in the air. Okay. All right, I'll play your games, old man. What else do I have on here? I guess we got to turn this off and put that on. A toe from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim. This strong big toe left its mark on the secret routes. Adds extra thrust while in the air. And he went to say, a genuine, genuflecting pilgrim will always have his hands tied behind his back during his travels, as his feet are the only thing that should matter to him. For that is our rule. Thanks for that. Zippity-doo-dah, we're out of here. Let's go thrust. It's thrusting time. That's what I always say. Unfortunately, there's no good way to get. We're just going to have to go from town again. Thanks for that tip. That was a pretty good one. I feel like, you know, I did most of the work, which is what matters. I kind of forgot about that guy, but I also felt like, you know, I should have been seeing him somewhere, but then I wasn't worried about it. I was like, oh, maybe his quest is over. I don't know. I've been trying to be more mindful of my D-pad. I'm having trouble with this game. And my controller, it gives me false diagonals, or it's too sensitive, essentially. How exactly does this work? Adds extra thrust while in the air. Oh, maybe it just allows me to jump in the water. Maybe it's not allowing me to jump higher. It just allows me to jump in certain situations. We can test it here. No. That doesn't seem to do anything. So I'm not that excited now. I feel like this might be a waste of time. What does this mean? What does this big toe mean? Please stop hurting me. So we gotta go down and around. Jump off the ladder, please. Not on there. All right. This guy kind of does whatever he wants. We're gonna jump into him. Exactly what I meant to do. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm not even where I wanted to be. I forgot what I was doing. I wanted to come on this screen and get hit like several times in a row. All right, so I need to go back over and up. And now where? Oh, still up again? No, this way. Because where am I now? I'm here? I don't remember where that goes. So that's there. Maybe that is the way. That is the way. Yeah. I remember not liking this area. Okay, that was not too bad. I don't know how, sometimes he just starts like randomly slashing in the air like that, and I have no idea how to do that. If that's like a secret move of mine, I don't know how to do it. I still can't. I do have it on. Let's see. I think it must have something to do with attacking. It has nothing to do with... That's not doing anything for me. There's nothing to attack here because it says like thrust. Or does it, maybe it makes my thrust, adds extra thrust while in the air. What does that mean? pilgrimage is not over yet. Got it. Mine is not either, apparently. I wish I knew what this... Oh! I wonder... Hold on. Does that help me with those lanterns? Because those lanterns would be some... I make contact with them like some kind of attack. I think I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Yes, I did. Let me just try something here. There are these... No. I don't know. Let's just go over to where I'm trying to do this thing. Oh, was that doing a... Was that doing like an automatic double hit or something? I don't know. Something's weird about that. This probably isn't anything either. Like, there's something with these lanterns that I feel like I'm missing. This stuff. Like, why is this here? It adds nothing to the game except be annoying. The lantern jump is supposed to be easy, but totally messed up in this game. So it is an actual thing. Do you, like, you're supposed to be able to do it naturally? Oh my god, really? I have not seen anything about it. I've been trying to do this for I don't know how long, and it's just like... It's super hard to pull off the intended way. I have no idea. Oh, oops. I fell down. I didn't see anything about it. So I've been assuming like I don't have a power up or something. Okay, well hold on. Let me try and find it quick, because if they're... I already have problems with this game. So if they're going to be sneaky about that, then I don't mind looking stuff up. The audio is going to be gone from the game because let me just pause it. Because when I click off of it, at least for me, I don't hear it anymore. So, Blasphemous lantern jump. Let's see. Binding, let's see. I still don't understand. Oh, yeah. In the beginning of the game, there was like this brief little thing that said if you push these buttons together, like it makes you jump or something. But it never showed up again, and I couldn't remember what it was, and nobody told me. You can do it just by holding dodge in the air while you attack. Hold dodge in the air while you attack. What the heck is dodge? This? So I knew it was something dumb. Dodge as in like this, like sliding. What the heck did I just do? Why am I almost dead? Oh my god. Gotta be higher? Oh my god, I can't even grab the... What is happening? The controls in this game are so irritating. I can't go any higher. Do I have to do it from here? What? I don't know. I hurt myself for mana? I don't even know how to do that. How do you do that? And can I just hold? Oh, God. Can I turn this blue stuff off? This is making me really not like the game even more. I already had problems with this game. Like I died and the guilt fragment got stuck in the spikes. This is doing nothing. I don't know. This game. All right, let me try opening this search again. There's an item that makes it easier, but it's not essential. Attack down on the lamp to make you jump a little further to the next one. You can hold the dash button and spam attack while over the lamp. It will register like a successful pogo. I was kind of doing that. But of course they got to put this blue garbage in the way. I don't... Oh, God. Why is this game so bad? Jump, press and hold dodge. Attack just above the lantern. I'm not attacking up. It's just the way my controller is. That one kind of did it. Fire enclosed in enamel. I'm just spamming. I'm doing what they said just to spam. You hold the dash and just spam your attack over it. Well, thanks for that. That was another good tip, but I'm blaming the game on that being terrible. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Thanks for the info. All right, what does that thing do? It aids in the connection with the miracle, accelerating the use of prayers. Okay. You had to look that up. You know, I saw something about that in the beginning, and I couldn't make any sense of it. So there's another item down here, but I don't... Oh, this is another lantern jump. I know it is. All right, let's go back. Top up. All right, we're getting somewhere. See, like, I don't know why they had to do this. This game could have been so much better. I mean, it already has a decent following, but stuff like that, I don't know. I don't appreciate that. I'm trying to do my thrust and I can't because I'm over a ladder. Unbelievable. It's like they punish you for trying to do a move. Okay. Well, I feel slightly better. Like this. Like, what's this about? Like, you can't... There's no way to get high enough to do that one. Thanks for that. Yeah, I like... supposedly they patched it so you can just hold the dash down and then jump and just spam the attack, and then it just kind of works. I asked people, I was like, what did that say about like being able to do some kind of extra attack? And I don't think anyone was like, most people aren't like actually watching me. They're just kind of like, they have me on in the background, so nobody saw what popped up. And I didn't see it either, so... Yeah. We're getting... I think it's right above me. Okay, so here's another one. That time it didn't work. I don't know what I'm doing differently. It's just, you know, just deciding not to work. There we go. We got a scale of burnished alabaster, which allows you to block attacks from behind. Well, that'll be useful in prison. There's another item. So those were some of my issues. I think the other ones are water-related issues. So you're saying, based on your clue, was that we have to find that dude again. But I don't know where he is. Where could he be? Okay, so it's a few more items. They don't seem super useful. I wonder if that extra air thrust thing is like what people were talking about when they said there's an item that helps a little bit with it. Maybe that was giving me a bit more, air thrusting. So where would that guy be? First he was there. I guess we can look in here again and just... We could just zoom around now. Kinda. Wish this was a little faster. Let's see. See ya. So he was here. Okay. Where would he have gone? Did he say where he was going? I don't even have to slide. I can just walk. These guys are wimps. What area was this? Knot of the Three Worlds.
The knot of the three worlds. He placed a wooden log where he sat and prayed. He prayed hope. He prayed. It made roots every in
Been
this
through here.
triune tree that sprouted year every year for twist.
I don't know. Not sure that guy has like a set path. I wonder if I should just go around to different save points and see if he's nearby. Check here. Cathedral rooftops. What was this? Oh, there was a baby here. Oh, who's this? Oh, I'm missing one baby too. Do you want to give... Oh! Do you want to give the cord of the true burying? Yeah, sure. Okay, there's another quest item.
I love the mercy incarnate in her, the daughter of mercy itself. How can I love the others more than holiness itself? The order, I remember it. Its rule was my rule some time ago. My thoughts are forlorn, penitent one. I need to pray. Thank you, penitent one, in silence. It is my duty to watch over the others in the absence of Our Lady. The order awaits me. Thank you, penitent one, in silence.
All right. So we didn't get anything from that guy, but at least it's another item off our list. Not even sure who that guy is. Oh, this area? Ugh. Alright, let's just do another teleport. I don't know, let's check here. Would he be here? I don't know. Oh, God. Where am I? Oh, rooftops. He's not usually near any enemies. So I'm thinking like just going to a save point and looking around. Like even this doesn't... I don't need to do that. I don't know. I guess I'll look over here, but I don't think he would be here. That's... I kind of wish I could teleport from this menu. Oh, what the heck? Where did that come from? That's funny. I think I was doing this the last time. Why are those... Oh, those are the elevator call things. That's right. I think this was what I was thinking is going to be a boss fight. Yeah. So I didn't go any further. I don't know if it is, but I'm not prepared for a boss fight right now. This might be something, now that we got a little bit more stuff done, I feel like we need to find that guy. If he's going to give me stuff that's going to be like mobility related stuff. Let's check out library maybe?
Watch your step.
No. I think the library might be one of my least favorite spots. Not there. Let's check. I guess we could check here. And let's put on, just for fun, put that on. Like, what are they talking about? What is that tonight with long-tailed gown? Bull stares at her between the rock horse and the shadows. Don't know what that means. Weird baby.
Please find the rest.
I know I need one more baby. Can you tell me where it is? No. Oh, it's time to go, but I kind of want to keep working on stuff. All right, he wouldn't be near the guillotine swinging stuff. As far as I can tell, I don't know. Go back to here. This is the library again. No. Where would he be? Like, would he have gone back to the beginning of the... Like, he wouldn't be in danger. He's always at, like, transition points between stuff. Like, would he be here where I need him? That would be handy. Nope. Well, this didn't really go anywhere except for the pirate ship. Oh, I see. They put these lanterns here so you can, like, skip over this, but you can't because it's so poorly done. Just want to go back up. Oh my God. Please. Why can't I jump up ladders? Where am I? Oh. That was close. I've already been here, but I don't know what else to do right now. The resting place of the sister. Like, why is there nothing for me to do here? I was hoping I could figure out why I can't go up. I don't see any way to make any progress in that area yet. Whatever. Oh my God. Stun locked. That's cool. I love stun locked. Got in bed. All right. Well, I like being stun locked. It's my favorite. Nope, didn't work. Whatever, just go. Where is this guy now? I'm trying to find this pilgrim. I mean, I really gotta go, technically, but I was hoping we could find him. I'm checking all the save points for the pilgrim. We're back at the cistern. Yeah, general area would be good. Like, I should be going, technically, but, Mother of Mothers? Alright. I thought I was there. No? Maybe not. This is the boss fight. I don't think it would be up here. Yeah, it's just a mea culpa. Where would he be in here? This place is kind of big. Oh, I wonder if he's over here. At this weird room. How do I get there? I don't even remember. I hit... Oh my God. I pushed the button. This game, man. It just does whatever it wants. Witness the cleanse, the bones, let's see, blah, blah, blah. I think I already read this. Yeah. It's probably for the boss fight or something. Oh, we're here. Oh no, not this room. This is where my dash deceives me. Go, please. Go! Oh my god, I wish this game would just do what I'm telling it to do. Where? Just go. Ain't nobody got time for this. Okay.
Oh, my sins. Is a long journey filled with reflection not enough? What of the calluses on the feet, the cramps in the legs, the thirst, the forehead scorched by a sun that seemeth never to set? And what about the torturing of the mind when guilt pierceth our hearts time after time? What more punishment do ye want, O sins of mine? Thou art before the first pilgrim, the first of the barefoot rule, master of all errant sinners. This old limestone statue was erected where the pilgrimage of the master ended, where he took his last step. It was then that the miracle carried him in its arms so he could continue his path on the road of the old processions. Barefoot Master, what else dost thou want from me? Barefoot Master, what else dost thou want from me?
Alright, now I don't know. That didn't help me.
Master,
So he's got another quest. I don't understand it. This game, man. I have no idea. Like I'm 96% of the map, and he still wants something. Wants me to do something. I don't know. See, I had this marked as like something that I didn't know exactly what it was for, but I knew it was important. So we did get there, but there's no way to like look back and see like what exactly did he say. Like there's no way to read the quest, like that kind of stuff. Not helpful. I don't remember what he was saying. I gotta go, but I was hoping that would be it. I just wanted an item that will allow me to jump when I'm in the water, but I kill him.
Barefoot Master.
It just says nothing helpful over and over again. I don't know. Almost ready to give up. I mean, I want to beat the game, but I just have to do one last thing. I guess you could just tell me at this point, because I just I'm not really having that much fun anymore. It's just don't kill yourself for 100% map. No, I'm not worried about that. Not too worried. No, I'm not going for 100%, but it's just like I've got 96% and I still can't do things, and it's just really frustrating. Like leave him and go back in the room.
Barefoot Master, what else dost thou want from me?
Look at the statue. This one? Yeah. What's on the statue at eye level? I don't know. It looks like a building. Am I supposed to recognize it? I don't know. I don't know what that is. It looks like toes. Huh? Toes? Eye level. I'm not seeing toes. Toes. I'm equipped the 3 toes that he gave me. I've got, what, 2 of them equipped already? So I just have to take 1 off. Really?
The Master showeth us the continuation of the path. New steps await us under the cold stone. Barefoot Master, wait for me.
Nail uprooted from dirt. There we go. Walks effortlessly through swamps and muddy marshlands. Ugh. Never would have figured that out.
Sins are mine.
Not cool. Thanks for the help. But yeah, how would anyone ever figure that out? I don't see how those look like toes. I mean, if you look at these, like, these barely look like toes. I don't see... I'm still trying to figure out, like, how is that a toe on the statue? Maybe... Oh, I guess... Maybe I kind of see it now. I was just looking at, like, the U shape in the arches of, like, the building, but I see, like, the actual arch itself is, like, making the toe, and then those shapes I was seeing are the nails. You can't help but the cherubs. You never found them all. I'm only missing 1, so where'd that guy go? Did he just crawl in this cave and die? Oh, what's this? A knot. And he's dead. Are there any more? Let's try again. You never know in this game. You know, I'm just going to keep going because I've got no... All right, we can get rid of that then. Yeah, so I'm missing 1 baby. All right, let's try... You know, now we can actually do a lot of this stuff. So I just need to take care of this because I don't... I don't want to keep doing this over and over again. So let's go back here. Oh yeah. I'm thinking the baby I'm missing is in the area that I haven't opened up yet. So I'm not too worried about finding the last one. I just got to take that one toe off because increases dodging distance. Is that the one I put on? Reduces dodging cooldown. And then what's the last one he gave me? Oh, adds extra thrust in the air. I had, what the heck did I have on? I had the wagon wheel. Did I have something else on too? I don't know. I don't like a lot of these. I get what they're going for with this kind of, they're kind of like charms or rings or whatever, but I don't know. I don't even remember how. So we gotta, oh wait, let's get this other rosary not opened up. Then we can use another one of those. And then we're only missing one. I don't remember mine. I gotta go up one more. All right. Okay, got another one.
No.
Blah. All right, come on.
Return what may your
Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. We can add one more thing on there now. What do we want on? I don't even know. I have a hard time like trying to... Whatever gives me more... I wish there was something else for Tears of Atonement. I don't even know what a good one of these things is anymore. What does that one do? Blocks attacks from behind. That's the flask. Fire protection. Magic protection. Toxic protection. That's the one I put on for chat. Electrical protection. I kind of like this no touchy. Let's put no touchy on. I don't like getting damaged just by being touched. So we'll put that on. And now we got to go back to town and work our way all the way over to our favorite. Oh, you know what? We'll just go this way. We'll go straight through town. Let's just talk to them quick. Did I get anything for you? No. Okay. Just chicken. How's the doggo doing? No doggo. No doggo. So how do I... Oh, I need to go back. I need to go down and around somehow. I forget how to do this. I wonder if you get an achievement if you get all 4 of those. Is this the way I want to go? Yeah. Now I just got to go down and right. Oh, this is so much better way. Oh, wait, no, it's not. We still have to do this stupid ladder. It's not so bad. I think I got better at it. I got better. Oh, we don't have that thing on. Let's put it on. Let's put it on. Oh, now we're talking. Dude, I've wanted that for weeks. This is like the greatest upgrade ever. Still can't do that. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. That's so good. What do we get? Zambra. We got a new prayer. All right, mark that one down. We got it. Look at this. We can jump in the water. Does that redeem you from your evil? Oh, you were redeemed a long time ago. I just have a good memory. But it's nice to see you back. It happens once in a while. People come in that I haven't seen in a long time. It's always cool. And we got this now. Is this a bone? Severed hand. I don't think that's considered a bone. What the heck am I supposed to do with that? Severed hand that tightly grasps a broken bell, sometimes afflicted by slight spasms. The affliction sometimes leaves its mark on mundane-looking objects, unable to reveal the miracle under its mantle of corruption. As soon as the atrocious earth tremor was heard, they knew something dreadful had happened. They searched for their master in the deepest parts of the cave, where they were met with a gigantic dust cloud that extended far beyond their eyes, and even though they called the name of their master, there were no answers. Days went by until the cloud cleared and they could face the devastating consequences of the landslide, feeling hopeless, but suddenly, amidst their tears, they heard a faraway sound. No idea. Can't go any further. All right, but whatever. We mark that off. And we can go down here and unlock this, which I'm hoping unlocks this. Like, this is huge. But we got to go... You know what? We're going to warp out. We're going to bone out. There's got to be a better way to get there. From there. I think I've usually been going this way. But we've got to put on... We have to have this on. But I think we can take the blood off and we'll put that on. And we can jump in here. This is crazy. So exciting. And most of the people that have been in here don't know the game. I've had a few people come in that are familiar with it, so it's been hard to make progress. I've been doing pretty good alone, I gotta say. Like, I'm doing all right. But for stuff like that, I never would have figured out. Especially that lantern jump. Oh my god. That was worse than I ever expected. I thought it was going to be an item. Yeah, I hated the cistern more in the beginning. Now it's fine. I can go pretty much anywhere. You know, that's how these games are. Because I just played Symphony of the Night for the first time before I played this. And man, that game, it started out rough. And then it got super easy, and then I got slapped. Here we go. Yes, I was right. It opens both. Yeah, the music's not bad. I just say a lot of the music is fine. None of it really what is like amazing. Oh, there's the last baby. It was hiding. We got it. We got 38 out of 38. It was hiding behind this pillar. I saw something like floating back there. Final baby acquired. All right. Shut it down. No, I want to keep going because we got more to do. All right. All right. All right. Let's check for and dust the game off. Yeah. So it was right here behind this pillar. At least the one of them. There were some that were tricky, like the ones that were in the lift shaft and stuff like that. I ended up using my prayers to just like blast through, or I had to use that other ground following prayer that Rav was like, hey, doesn't that thing like go around the corner or whatever? I'm like, yeah, I guess. I'd never really thought about it that way, but so now I'm wondering, what have I been missing down here? I'm hoping this just like connects the areas together. I kind of want to connect this together. This is what I really wanted to do. I should be checking more for secret stuff. Huh? Okay. We got that open. This is just a transition room. Nothing here. All right. Well, let's check to the right. So we got that connected. That was one major mystery. Oh, we got another item. And no hidden guy to troll me. We got the hyoid bone of Senex. We only need 3 more bones. Let's see. Senex spent a lifetime fleeing pain which caused more and more suffering to his tormented soul. Only when he accepted his pain as part of his life did he find a meaning to it. I identify with that quite a bit. Oh, I saw the sneaky. What is this? Play a game in exchange for 2,500. I kind of need that. What is this like an 8-bit version of Blasphemous? Hovenala. Is that what we call it? What are these days? Yeah, I mean, you could. What? Is this on the map? Map not available. I saw the way the wall was like broken down here. So I was like, can we slide in there? 2,500. I need to like buy stuff. You could save, play, and then not save just to see what it is. I could. That sounds like a lot of effort. I'm curious for sure. I'll mark it on my map. I'll just put a question mark there and try and remember. It's in one of the balls of this area. So that was it for this area. And that we did get the final baby. So now we've got to go back here and talk to the head baby. Let's just warp on out of there. All right, we're getting stuff done. Let's talk to the head baby here, now that we found everybody.
Joyful are your returning steps. You have found all of my brothers imprisoned by the miracle. Now that they are free, they will be able to protect all souls in penance, as well as your own. Come closer, and take this piece of moon. With it, one of my holy brethren will join you whenever necessary. Contrite be the heart, penitent one in good fortune.
Oh, we're going to have to read that because it's going to disappear too fast. That's another thing. They needed to like let this stuff on the screen a little bit longer if they want you to read it. They just, the scrolling speed is too fast. The stuff flashes and then it's gone. It's a new prayer, ancient chant to the moon that calls for the aid of her offspring. Summons a group of cherubs that will fly by the penitent one's side, attacking nearby enemies. All right. Baby mission complete. Get rid of you. I'm just afraid that the game is gonna, like, if I save, spend that, and then I quit out, it's gonna like save it anyway. I don't know. What else is there to do? There's whatever is going on in this room down here. The skull room. But we got most of the items. That was the big mystery to me. And we did end up getting the final baby. And that's what I said. I was like, I think the final baby's going to be down there. We're still missing some bones, but we could go back to town and turn it. Well, let's go here. We got this hand. I don't know what to do with this hand. It's a new quest item. Still getting new quest items. Ah. Gave him the hand.
At the time of its death,
Give him a hand,
before the
everybody.
journey, the miracle kissed the hand of the Master, stopping the corruption of the flesh and granting him a new grace.
Yeah, I was waiting.
In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
Incorrupt hand of something that disappeared too fast.
Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might...
How do I know if something can be blessed, though? That's everything I pick up, I just bring to this guy and be like, you want this? You really into this kind of stuff? Because I don't know. Oh, it's the final relic. Sacred relic in a perfect state of conservation. The hand shakes gently when it considers it necessary. Secretly articulated by ethereal muscles and tendons, the bell that it's holding warns the wearer of a nearby presence of a mystery. After all, no bastion is safe from the tenacity of the truly curious. All right, so it like tells me where maybe like hidden walls are and stuff like that. You're sleepy? Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm already like a half an hour later than normal, but I just wanted to wrap some stuff up here. Still no doggo. In case I need a hand solving out a mystery. Yeah, something like that. Oh, this guy's back.
Penitent one in charity, this is my new home, and from here shall my vigil begin anew. Take these words I managed to transcribe from the voice of Our Lady amidst suffering, so they can become a prayer which you can raise in her memory.
We got the thing from him.
The Order blesses you, penitent one in the righteous path. The Order blesses you.
Okay, so we got another item. It's a new prayer. All right. We're starting to fill stuff in now. So that's good. I'm wondering if we're missing a fervor upgrade, though. So we already did that. No doggo. What else is there to do? You finished Skyfall? Only 2 movies left? That's crazy. Wow. That's going fast, honestly. Most of the mysteries have been solved now. Thanks to Miniola. Got a couple of hints from some other peeps. What is this? I don't remember. Where is this? The enclosed convent. I don't even remember what this is. I guess we'll check that out. I put a skull. Oh, wait. No, what is that? That's the Sleeping Beauty or whatever it is. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with that. I don't think I have my fall protection on. Okay, the bell's ringing. But it's like I know this is a thing. I just don't know. Like, am I supposed to do something here? I was just supposed to stand here for like 5 minutes. Oh, we never gave that bone back. So I can hear the bell. Oh man, I don't remember what exactly. Let's go. Please attack. I swear this game hates me. I'm gonna put tongue is on. We can take that off. Let's put this on and see what this says again. On these cliffs, located at the foot of a snowy abyss, the roots of a secret await those who are patient. That's all it says. So it literally just means we just have to stand there. That hit me. How patient do we have to be? Is there something else we could be doing? Or is this like the last? Oh, there's this thing too. This is another one that I want to figure out. I'm kind of getting to the point, like, all right, let's just wrap this up. Let's fight some bosses. We got to do the bone thing. Let's do the bone quick. All right, later, Rev. I'm probably just going to put in an extra 20 minutes, make it 5 hours. Got some more Tears of Atonement.
The bones, bring the bone. Bring the bone.
All right, so we've got 8,000. I don't think that's enough to get anything, right? Um, it's 15, 13, and 20. No, so we'll just hold on to that.
Sorrowful be.
Nothing for them. So what else is there? The patient one and this item. Oh no, I just realized something. These this thing had those jumps in it. The lantern jumps, which are terrible. I don't even want to do those. Because I'm going to end up losing, like I'm going to have to like buy all my guilt back or something. I don't even think I tried this one. I don't want to do terrible jumps late at night. Not really. Have you seen this whole time I was actually able to use those lanterns, but you've got to do some crazy button combo to like do it, and it's not fun. We cleared out most of the items that we couldn't get. It's just this one. I guess I'm going to have to look it up. The Graveyard of the Peaks. I hate the lantern jump now. You'll really hate it after doing those trials. I don't know if I'm going to do the trials. I liked the first trial, but the fact that they're so difficult to pull off, I'm probably not going to do it just because I don't want to dislike the game more than I already do. So do you happen to know how to get this item? I haven't been able to figure it out. It's the one in the Graveyard of the Peaks. It's like locked behind a door by the lift. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport up here. Okay. I tried a bunch of stuff. Nothing worked. I tried putting different combos of beads on and stuff like that. It's like, it looks like you have to stand here with something on because there's blood puddles on the floor. And I'm thinking, I'm not hearing the bell in the background, so it's not a secret. Try to hurt yourself. I don't know how to do that. I'll just go into game options. You hold a button down. Oops, not that button. I was going over all of them. I don't know what the controls are. I've been playing this game for over 30 hours. I still don't know how to play it. Oh, I know this is attack, and that charges my attack. Y opens stuff. B is my fervor throwing stuff. A is jump. Hold B. Oh. Got another. I find these to be useless. I haven't used any of them. Heart of the Unnamed Minstrel. Sword core forged amidst ballads of forbidden verses can be inserted into the mea culpa, reduces the duration of the parry, but eases the execution of a righteous riposte. I don't know. Oh, there goes that. I get this weird distortion now. It's like pulsating. I don't know what's causing that. I'm getting weird, like pulsing interference. It's been happening. This is like the second stream now. It happened earlier tonight. Wonder what it is. Every button on this game is a hurt myself button. It makes the game broken. You can hurt yourself to get mana back. And there's a prayer to heal yourself. This one, like you can hit enemies and get health back. This one, that's the protection of the cherubs. What's this one? Someone's the help of Thorn Dame, who protects the penitent one from all evil for a short time. Oh, I didn't even look at that one. What is this one? Bathe even the darkest of places. I would do that to get full mana. Prayer juice. Whatever it's called. Fervor, I think they call it. Yeah, I donated, I tithed enough to the church that when I save, it fills my mana. That's how, yeah. Like when I save, it just tops it up. Which is nice. Okay, so that one's done. Thanks for that. I don't even know how to do that. And does the game even tell you how to do that? Move up, move down, move left. Attack, jump, interact, ranged attack, cancel grab. I guess that's like drop off a ledge. So it doesn't tell you how to do it. It probably mentioned it one time, like the lantern jump thing, and then never again, and there's nowhere to find out where to do it. What else is there to do? Yeah, probably. I don't think there are any other items for me to find. There was this weird room down here. And also, do you know... We can just go there. Since you're here. I tried being patient. Maybe I'm not being patient enough. But there's this... There's this one. Do I just stand here for like 5 minutes or something? Because I've stood here for a while. I've tried putting different items on. Because the body says, you know, for someone that's patient. You can just tell me, because I've tried a bunch of stuff and I'm just trying to wrap it up at this point. Like, I've got 2 days left this weekend for me to come down from the top. All right. Oh yeah, that does change things sometimes. Like it, yeah. Put my fall thingy on. I think I have it on. Yeah, the abyss thing. Oh. Grab it. There you go. I've done a lot of quests, so I'd be surprised. Where? I don't see anywhere to fall. Wait a minute. How am I stomping stuff to death? I don't even know how to do that. I don't see any way to fall down there. Because that would be from here. That area always reminds me of Lincoln Park. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere I can actually get down there. And who's hiding in here? Like, who is that? Why is there a hangy thing there? Like, I can't reach that. I'm still missing a prayer knot too. Or a rosary knot or whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't know. That big dude? Think he gives you the olive? olive. I mean, I did all the quests here. There was like a tree and stuff like that. I don't know what else to do. I don't know. Oh man, this game never ends. Do I have dried flowers? No. I've got dried clove, but no dried flowers. I've got sooty garlic and dried clove. I still have a quest to do? Oh, God. From the dude at the tree? Yeah. Wait, I thought it was... this tree. There's nothing else to do. But so no, I don't have any dried flowers. Wound. Sooty garlic. I got keys, but I know where the keys go. And then I've got the dried clove. That's all right. But yeah, it is. I've gone over an hour of what I normally do. So I'm just gonna call it. I usually go back to... It says be patient, but you have to just come back later. I've been back there many times. I'm not sure. What other quests did I have to do? Whatever this room is, I guess I could check that quick while I'm here to see if anything happened. I really need to go. I just Really just want to be done. Wait a minute, if you're close to him, he can't hit you? Really? I got the blue candle, the red candle, and the hand. So nothing's happening in here. This merchant is done. That's the game. And so it's like the trials. Yeah, I'm in a puzzle room. Yeah. Blue candle, hand, red candle. I've got that. I've got that. I don't know what the hand means. You either find the wax, then cut yourself. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! That was my guess. Molten heart of boiling blood. Yeah, I just didn't know how to do the whole cut myself thing. That would have probably helped me solve those problems on my own. As soon as I saw that, I was like, yeah, I think I get it. So, but thanks again. What did I have on? I had this on and that on. And then we got what now? We get another quest item? What did we get? I don't even know. Oh, it's a sword thing? Oh, molten heart of boiling blood. Dry and slightly porous to the touch, it causes mea culpa to throb thirstily after every kill, transferring life force to its wearer, but reducing the amount of health recovered by bile vessels. So I can... It's like a rally kind of sword. I guess it's trying to go through all the locations and bleed. I don't think that's necessary. I don't have any more puzzle. Yeah, I haven't found any of them helpful. The one I've kept on the whole time is the one that lets me have the larger parry window. I have one more puzzle left. What's that? This door? I was assuming that had something to do with, I don't know, with those trials, but maybe not. Oh, really? The transition room is a puzzle? But I need an item first. Okay. Here I am, still playing. Almost got 10,000. I just want to go back to it again. Oh wait, this is not... Where was that? Across the hallway? Yeah, I beat the Three Sisters. Yeah. I did. I don't remember what I got from them or for killing them. I have to find a cup or a chalice and then come back. Oh man. I don't know where that would be. Alright, so let me mark that. I'll put a skull there so I know it's a puzzle. Like, there's nowhere else for me to go. How in the world could I still find an item? As far as I can tell, like, everything's filled out. We're at 97% of the map. Except for this, which I keep saying, like, I assume it's a boss fight. Yeah, I have the whole ship area, but that's like that's DLC, right? So they added like DLC to the base game puzzle, like, because the ship area, the Morning in Havoc, that was DLC as far as I know. I'm not sure what else was, but all right. Well, okay. So the puzzle here is for DLC. No? So, but the chalice is not in the DLC though. That's what I'm getting at. Like, is the chalice in the base game? Because I've been, as far as I can tell, the only thing I haven't done is fight a boss and get in a door at the top left, which I'm guessing is the end. I'm just going to go back to town like I normally do so we can start fresh. And that's going to be it. Is that the only puzzle left then? Because I got this door. And I didn't destroy any of the confessor statues. Oh, this one. So we've got two puzzles. There's that room and being patient. We got all the items that I can tell we were missing. And we got all the babies. That was tough. The guy's dead. We got all his items. We can finally move in the water, but we don't need to anymore. That's all connected. And we got the items there. The only thing left, I do have to upgrade my flask heals because I have Quicksilver. So I do have that to do. But we did save, right? I mean, just better to be saved than sorry. All right, save. That's going to be it. We're going to the main menu. All right. That's going to be it. Thanks for hanging out. I went over by over an hour. I usually only stream 4 hours, but I wanted to get a lot done. Thank you so much, Manila Fats, for dropping by and helping me get a huge chunk of these mysteries taken care of. I don't think I would have figured out most of them in a reasonable amount of time or ever. So, I should be back tomorrow, normal time. Yeah, I went over, yeah, I'm usually only here for 4 hours, and I just wanted to get more done. So I've been streaming for over 5 hours, which is long for me. You can blame me for this. Nice try. I was never here. I'm gonna delete the VOD. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna head out and we'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we can wrap this up. As long as we wrap it up between tomorrow and Sunday, like I'll be happy because I just want to play something else. I've had enough of Blasphemous. It's fine, but it's going on too long, and the mysteries are a little too much for me this late. So I'm hoping, less action, more puzzle with blueprints will be a little bit more doable. I don't know. I'm doing all right with this game, but I'm curious about the second game. I just don't know if I'm less than $10 curious. I've seen it on sale. But anyway, all right, I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. Have a great weekend if I don't see ya, and